We're supposed to be testing the thing today, right?
I believe so.
Got it.
I imagine Jack will be running around frantically trying to collect
Mm-hmm.
everyone that's involved.
I do intend to go down to help with that one, but just because of that stuff, since we're going to have to be up by the rift to do it, just keep an eye out in case something weird happens. But with how many points of contact we need for that, we can't really afford to not have anybody if we can avoid it.
Aye. Of course.
That was all. I'll see you outside.
You can take a nap.
Sausages. They've got sausages and oatmeal.
Yeah, I made some breakfast for everybody.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Of course.
What are the options today?
Good morning.
Morning, Amber.
We got sausages,
I've never normally up this
oatmeal,
early.
and fruit.
Feels sort of weird. Are you always up this early? Are you like
Yeah.
one of the early morning
Yeah,
people?
I do get up
Couldn't sleep well.
decent.
The food is still warm.
That tends to happen when you're awake for
I'm not sure.
when
I
it's
should
just
probably
made.
talk to the doctor about it, but
Is it the whole?
yeah.
All right. Gotcha. I'll inform some of the doctors about it. What about yourself? You sleep well?
Me? I'm okay.
Yeah. Good. Okay.
Just one of those mornings where you wake up and you're like all awake.
Well,
Did you get sausages in your oatmeal?
I just got sausages. I didn't get oatmeal this time.
Yeah, we got oatmeal and some sausages, some fruit.
Just need something to help me
Maybe
get
I should put
do it.
fruit in
going a little
instead.
bit.
It's an option.
Enjoy.
Again, thank you so much.
You were here.
And again, don't wait too long on the aspect when it comes to your situation. If it gets
Can I sit with you?
worse, start your
Sure. I don't mind.
Absolutely.
It was a pretty good day.
Again, we don't have ways to fuel this stuff, but
And
maybe we can figure out a way to at least.
I don't think anyone
you
does.
know,
Yeah.
I'm not sure
Yeah,
who we're
it's
gonna
a-
do with that.
None
It's
of
a
us.
process, I understand.
don't know about any of this.
It's one of those I
I'm sorry you guys
did
don't-
sleep, but I definitely
Figure
still
out.
feel a little bit
Yeah.
tired.
I think got injured.
Though,
Yeah. A couple of them.
It's
got
been
injured,
better
including
sleep
a couple
than-
of new devouring patients.
usual. You good?
All the injuries that we acquired.
I ate that one real too quickly.
By the way, chat, there is one minor injury
Yeah,
that
that's
is
annoying.
already active.
Should be back up and running.
Well, thank you kindly.
Of course, help yourself.
Okay, now I'm good.
In due time.
What did you say?
Making progress wherever
I was just saying, I mean, it was better than it has been the last week and a half, but it's still, wasn't the best to sleep, just it's one of those still feeling a little bit weary when you get up sort of situations, you know?
You know, I keep forgetting that.
Need some
Weary?
oatmeal and sausages for
Yeah, like,
everybody.
exhausted and
Been cleaned if
stuff.
you help yourself.
They're stuck in some.
Takes the time.
Thinking process.
Will you get some oatmeal in your nose?
Feel
Or
free to- I
sausage?
Probably made more than necessary, so feel free to have
I don't
seconds.
think during the entire
Yeah, something like that.
quiet situation, I don't think we're probably introduced to each other. Name's Bear Bronson.
Not really.
What's your
I
name?
don't know.
It's
I was
nothing to worry about.
I couldn't sleep, but I was gonna see if he was on the ship this morning, but I haven't been able
Her
to
name
run
as well,
into
or
him
just
yet.
Zoe?
Morning, Amber.
What?
Hey Neil, wanna see a
Have
magic
you done?
trick?
Morning, Captain.
No hands.
I did see a little bit of.
Why are you sitting on your own?
Stop showing
Anything
off.
specific you want to note down?
Well, I figured you guys were having a talk.
But what tea?
Nothing in particular, I just, you know, sat here and she wanted to sit with me. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to.
Or,
All right.
anything else specifically, or more just a rock thrower?
Right.
So we need to ask about the wings.
That? That's
I just didn't know how
impressive.
to bring it up
That's good to know.
politely.
I guess,
Overall, I mean,
what about them? Like, is it just, how did they get there, or?
Of course.
That's what my family did.
Yeah, they're not stopping me. Yeah, how did they get there?
I mean, if you want to sit down, you can absolutely.
It was a side effect of
End of conversation.
whatever fragment of herself Drona infused into my
If
body.
you're busy or running around, I'm not stopping you either.
Pretty much came out of my back as soon as she did that.
Originally, I was staying here just to get to the great
Did it hurt?
market, but young
Excruciatingly so. Yes.
I kind of want to see where it goes.
Right.
We are.
You didn't get any oatmeal?
Certainly something, I'll give you that.
You said you were gonna
No.
Don't we, Lauren?
Sausage
They
and
had
pierogies.
oatmeal.
Sorry.
They had oatmeal with sausages in it, but I thought maybe fruit would be better. But I took the sausage.
More of a soldier more than anything, but I get you.
Oh, you don't like sausage?
If we need the morning, I can make some more here soon.
I think they
I
wanted
mean, no
to
need to
just
chop
have
that.
more than just that, maybe.
You ready? Let me so we're acquainted with the other.
Why is it
I mean, a
better
whole
chopped up?
sausage in your because then you get the little bits. See, I put salt in as well.
Just for you to get to the market.
In oatmeal? Sausage and
Yeah,
Interesting.
salt?
What's the hold up with that?
Can I try?
sure. You're supposed to salt oatmeal, right?
I think you're supposed to put like sugar in it or something.
But yeah, it's sugar, not salt.
I saw them put salt in.
Hopefully better soon. Had a rough night.
I mean, if you're not paying attention, salt and sugar kind of look the same from a distance.
They are.
But isn't
yeah,
it supposed to be salty? Like kind of salty and.
No, it's supposed to be sweet.
There's space if you want to.
I like
it.
No, it's okay. I
Yeah.
understand. You're fine.
Ruka,
It's a bit like
double up.
I feel like I could have this for.
What? No, it's okay.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Might as well
Morning,
make.
Sherry.
Morning.
Ride on a horse?
Just make sure, Luca, we
Can I
are
get any of you guys
doing the
anything to drink?
thing today, right? The testing of the
A
device.
question.
Can I get
Is
some
tea or sugar in oatmeal?
Yeah. To be fair with
Yes, sugar,
salt in,
tea,
right?
from Lothario, who
Did you get
knows?
anything to eat
That's all he
today?
has.
salt. I can give you some salt.
I don't know, maybe get yourself a compact.
Oh no, I don't need any more salt. I mean, you're supposed to put salt in oatmeal.
Does that mean you'll glow like Lothario does?
It's hard to think.
I don't
It's hard to eat
think
now.
so. That's not how I made it. But if you'd like salt, I could grab you some
Wait,
salt.
has there been sugar already in it and you put salt in it too?
She put salt in her oatmeal.
I thought that was like
I
the
mean, I guess
sausage
if you want
making it taste
savory
weird.
for some reason.
A living animal?
Well, probably yes, but
Maybe it's
also
the juice from the sausages that tastes salty.
it's probably
Maybe.
a bit of both, actually.
Probably.
I've definitely
Sweet
had
and
oatmeal
salty and
with
buttery.
salt before. You put the oatmeal in, then you put the hot water, and then you put like a little bit of salt afterwards.
That then in itself
Night was
can be
rough,
used
but
to
I'm
I already said I like it, so.
better with-
into combat with
I don't.
You know what?
I feel like I'm going
More power,
crazy.
more power to you.
You look like a baby.
I will have it the way I'm used to.
You should try it salted one day.
Glad people wanted to bring
You know what?
You know, you have
Sure.
it with toast and
In the-
butter, and then you salt your oatmeal. Why would the oatmeal be sweet if your toast
If
isn't sweet?
if I have time to
and you have
before
coffee and tea?
stuff
They're
is
not
done,
sweet.
I'll
So
be sure
sure.
to try.
Oh, can I get coffee?
And then I brought some sugar and salt. Coffee? Yeah.
Found out y'all were going to the great market, so I mean, let's stay. And then I offered assistance, and then we fought and killed 2 Leviathans.
I'll make a note of it if
Yeah.
the opportunity arises when the time that I have left.
Mmm.
Silver and gold. I had to sell my house.
Ah, breakfast.
This is what you miss when you wake up late for breakfast, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Here's some coffee.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I normally make the oatmeal for myself in the middle of the night when I can't sleep.
Like emergency food.
I don't eat meat.
So that's what I smell down the hall sometimes when I wake up in the night.
I'm not the only person who wakes up in the middle of the night. There's like a night crew, you know?
Oh, I believe it.
That's right.
I've seen more than a few people kind of, or at least heard the doors opening, closing down the hall.
There's some people I only ever see at night.
You're big enough. You don't need any more.
I mean, I never really
Hey!
but fair enough, that's good to know.
Okay, we're strange.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a
That
apple.
might spice you.
What does that even mean?
Good to see you have at least good company here.
You took something, so I took something.
So what are we doing today? What's happening?
The device that Jackson and a lot of others in the Avatech division worked up for trying to see if it has an effect or potentially closes a rift. We have enough pieces to be able to potentially try. But seeing as this is probably the last chance we have a rift right here that we at least know kind of the condition of what's going on with it, we're going to try to test it today before we lose the opportunity
Just do the captain's meeting when you hear the
Oh wait,
horn.
so we're going down to
Yes, we're
mess
going...
with the rift again? We're going down again?
Yes. Well, I mean...
Really?
unless-
Today?
And Angela are MIA,
That is
so.
the...
Oh,
that is the
Are we all
intent,
going
yes.
down, or is it
I
just
know.
some people?
Well, I mean... We're going to need quite a few people in order to just have... Because there's like 10 different positions that need to be provided
Was
mana.
this the thing that we set up out in the sands that we helped you with?
Yes, but we've scaled it up now. Instead of 3 points of contact,
Okay.
there's now 10. To be able
Okay.
to properly
So we need to
encircle
carry
the
the stuff
rift.
down?
I think it's already down there, but we are going to have to move it into position around the rift. And then actually
Did it work
operate.
outside the ship?
Well,
Right.
it did...
That worm is still wriggling around in there, isn't it?
No, it's dead.
Or is it? It's
I
dead?
think Gillip killed it.
I don't... So much happened, I don't even remember.
Are you talking about
That's
the
good.
one with like the one with the sand, like the flesh pit?
Yeah, the little
No, not-
cooking-
no,
no.
No, that big purple thing. It was like
Yeah,
a
but-
giant leech.
Oh,
more
yeah,
than a
yeah, yeah.
worm, really.
Yeah, the one that
Yeah.
Yeah.
spit, like, left a
goes
trail of acid all over the place wherever it, like,
Yeah.
moved. Yeah, I think that's...
How did he kill us?
I mean,
Very
That's a
carefully,
good question,
probably.
actually.
If it was a book, he would have gone into its mouth and then exploded it from the inside. And like burst
did
it
you
out.
try
Like,
exploding it from the inside? Like it really threw bombs in its mouth?
She did throw bombs in its mouth.
Rift beasts are just built different.
no, but that's not
See,
the
I
same
didn't
as
even
going
know it
inside
died. I
the
thought we
creature
just
and then
trapped it in
fighting
there.
their way out.
No, I
it
like
was
cutting
trapped.
it
It was
all the
trapped
way
in there,
around.
but I
Yeah,
think when
stabbing
the
it from its stomach.
I thought it got out again when the way the collapse got broken through. That was what we needed the whole shield wall down there for in the first place, is that they were coming through.
Yeah, it broke through, and then Gillip killed it, I think.
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't, I doubt that they would have been able to get the shield going up in the first place, because they wouldn't be able to get people safely down there to keep feeding it mana. But yeah, we need at least 10 people to operate the thing to give it mana, and that's not counting the fact that I highly doubt that we're going to get in there unopposed. So
we all have to go down?
I don't think it's so much a have
Probably that
to,
won't
but
be
it would be
necessary.
strongly encouraged
Well, I
if
mean,
you
we're
are
still
willing
gonna fight our
to
way through, right?
and
We're gonna put
appreciate
those-
it. So
Whatever you call
you don't
them,
have to, but
the
I'm pretty
thingies.
sure it would be very helpful if you did.
I think that's probably what we're going to go over in the captain's meeting today.
Oh, right. Oh, I have some black iron stuff that I was making for Lafron.
Ooh.
And,
Yeah?
Oh, they're gonna make it for yourself.
Yeah, I will, but I don't need very much for like a spear. You just need the tip. He's doing like a helmet made out of black iron. I don't know why, but he thought it would look cool.
Would look cool.
It's just the outer,
Well,
like the inside is just leather.
I
and
mean-
it's, you know, you just.
I would just imagine we need to be careful if you got, like, for whatever reason, if you got an injury on the head, you would need to make sure that helmet gets taken off before they try to heal there, because the healing wouldn't go through properly.
I could heal him with a permanent dent in his head.
He wouldn't mind. Yeah, it's really cool working with
See,
those
there's a
things.
part of me that wants to disagree, but then I'm like, no, he might actually be fine with that.
I think he wanted like a full armor thing, but that's not really. That's.
I don't think there would be really
If you had
too
to have
much.
a dent in your head, where would you have it?
If he had a full suit of armor, that would interfere with his ability to have
Somewhere where you
protective
probably
magics
couldn't see
around
it.
him, more than likely, just
Not like
because
prominent in the front, like right
It-
He
here.
doesn't use protective magic, I don't think.
I thought he had a shroud. Doesn't he?
But his shroud
Somewhere in
turns
the
his skin
back.
to like rock or something, right?
Yeah, but like having stuff that interferes
Fair
with
enough.
magic in like direct contact with your
What, would you
body
want it,
to
like,
that
right
extent. I
Oh,
imagine
yeah,
it
it's
Not
probably
under contact,
was.
Right where your
so
hair
the
part, so
so
you can
what
always
they do
see
is
it.
they do like a wooden frame.
Yeah, right
so I do
there.
like a wooden frame, and then you put leather around it, and then only on the
Yeah,
outside do you
okay,
put the
well,
black iron.
I mean, it's more of...
Oh, are you gonna do the
I can
honors?
do some magic where it's like kind of around but not going
If I have
through
to.
my
If
sword.
it's like life
I
or
can't
death.
do it with
Jackson.
this
Home
one.
miss.
Yeah?
I think we should have another talk. At least with us so far to decide. But I'm getting the impression that collecting people is going to be harder to do, and we need to get started on it sooner if we're planning to do a test today.
Well, I mean,
Listen,
they might cover
Does
the
anyone ever
captain's
shake
meeting,
hands with you using your thingy? Like,
But,
You can.
I mean, if you want to talk about it now, we can talk about it now. I don't care. I'm done eating.
I just overheard
they're gonna
you
have the
speaking
captain's
about
meeting
it.
and talk about it.
I brought it up to Tolly. I don't know if... Are they talking about that today?
I would imagine we would. It's pretty big news.
Well, I mean, at the very least, if no one's if no one else is going to bring it up, Luca could bring it up at the captain's meeting, assuming there is one today.
Yeah.
Captain
There's not
has-
been-
Captain, Rowan has raised the point that, the, cases of devouring from the other students and people aboard might be something that takes focus away from the project.
Where's the fairy?
I think we've got enough people that we can divert resources.
I mean, here's the thing.
Oh, who has it? I don't know
We
exactly. I know only a couple
We may
people.
not have another somewhat convenient opportunity to do this once we leave here. Who knows when we're going to have another rift that's actually like a size we can even try to mess
Yeah.
with, let alone somewhere that we can actually reach safely.
Well, I had a
I
feeling the
don't
focus
think
would be on getting
anyone's
to the markets.
mind that we don't try this. I think no matter what happens, we'll have enough people to go down.
I just got told not to call the back.
I also have been looking at the potential encounters that we could face down there, and it is an active rift, as well as a sizable fight going in already.
Yeah, and those who would be operating would need to try to refrain from using magic if at all possible, so they don't use up their mana before they even get to the pylons.
I mean, as you guys might know, a divine caster or two in the ritual would be very helpful. But it is a lot to ask, especially if we have devouring cases going on.
Well, I mean, I am one, so I can do that. It's not healing divine, but divine is divine.
Yeah.
There's also
Yeah, I was thinking Arjun, people
new
like
guy
that.
from Arjun.
Yeah.
Who?
It's not a bad idea.
New guy.
He's one of the newer guys on Ventus.
Yeah, we met him here a couple months
Is it
ago.
that guy?
That is not him.
The
No,
lizard
that-
tail and the
No, that's
No, that's
Ventus
okay.
hair?
I don't think Gale has divine magic.
What?
I don't know what kind of magic he does
Gale.
have, actually. I've never
He helped
asked.
save my life.
He had a shroud. Last I saw.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't tell me what, like, affinity or
Yeah, he
element.
was the one who healed me.
Depending on how things go,
When I got
Okay,
hit
so-
really, really bad.
Okay, so he does have healing. Good to know.
do have at least a little bit of an endeavor going on where
Is he an unsorted?
Yes.
I'm assuming since we're gonna be
He got here fairly recently, around the same time as, Zoe over there. Maybe,
It's the
day-
raccoon lady, right?
yeah, maybe about a day or two earlier.
You can't just say that.
Oh, I didn't mean it like that. I mean, I saw her in the kitchen and she was like afraid to take anything.
Well, she's new. I was afraid to take stuff in the kitchen when I first got here. I think it's less afraid. It's more like it might feel rude at first.
Makes sense.
happening back to back that have been worrying us probably.
Oh, I only know
That we fight, the realizing that they are.
I hope she feels at home here already. She's already been here for like a week.
I don't even know if it's been a whole week, but I mean, she got here and basically had a welcoming party of, "Hey, welcome to the airship. We're about to fight a Leviathan," and then won. So
and the so-called crime.
can't
I'm
really.
gonna help teach
Yeah.
her how to use a shroud because she wanted one. I think that's what she was missing. So
Oh,
once
that's
we
really
have
useful.
time,
Probably a good
Yeah.
idea, especially if they're not.
That's smart.
I imagine they're probably not the most physically durable compared to some of the others.
Yeah, those shrouds have been lifesavers.
Although, even though it was really cool too, I hope we don't have to use siege weapons again like that for a while, because those things were a pain to operate for that long. I'm still feeling it.
We're gonna be staying on the temporary for us.
Though at least I
Yeah.
know in a pinch if we ever have to, I know how to fix it. So,
I thought you were just gonna stay.
Good.
because they kept breaking them. It was really rude of them.
How dare they?
Question for you. I guess
Possible.
people call you Songbird now, right?
Yeah, and given the circumstances, it's what I prefer. It's hopefully temporary. Once
Do you
once it's
Wait,
resolved.
why?
at least.
really not remember anything with
So,
what you know?
here's the thing. I
prefer over the shit that is
do,
recently in the couple months.
but it's still a point that I am not her. Thanks to some, well, paranoia on
Let
her
me-
part, she basically had written something in the event this exact thing happened. I read it, and Schaff basically, when he took her, because she tried to make it so that he couldn't use her, he basically shattered her mind into pieces and built me out of the fragments. And until they find a way to get rid of her sickness, I can't leave. I'm stuck like this. She's still there. I don't have the
So you're
ability-
not Celine.
I
It's not that you
am.
have amnesia. You're just a different person, or what?
I am, and I am not. It's hard to say.
I don't think so.
They
Makes
pretty
sense
much,
to me.
they pretty much made as close of a
Close it what?
copy
They're nice.
with her memories, but modified everything to suit his needs. Mostly around trying to erase anything having to do with you all, or anything that would break the illusion, basically, because I wasn't supposed to know about that.
Only better than me. I do feel a little bit bad for.
But all things considered,
They've had.
that's why I really do want you guys to succeed in figuring out that right or whatever, because it's
Well, I'll
not.
call you Songbird, so don't worry about it.
It's just. It's not fair of me to be here in place of her.
It is a pretty name. It was pretty, but probably
And
not the right they have.
even though knowing that if they succeed with the right, probably what that would mean is that I, quote, die.
Myself, that is
I'm
one
fine with
issue,
that.
and the other one has been recently.
I shouldn't be here anyways. She should.
Another terror member, and they're alive in. He is a sentinel. Assist the enemy.
Well, maybe there's another way.
Not having any of that.
We don't really have anyone yet.
I honestly do not know. If there was, it would be something that is basically a bit of a miracle on that part. But
Well, look, that's not right now anyway. I mean,
Well,
so
for all-
you don't need to worry about it until it happens. I mean, for
Yeah,
now you
but-
can enjoy
I
oatmeal and
am
coffee
trying
and
to.
sausages.
It's a strange feeling to be appreciated in spite of the fact that people have been figuring this out and hearing about it. But there's also no short amount of guilt that for everything that happens while I'm here, I'm robbing her of that.
Rin's been kind of nice, but kind of not at the same time. I don't really know how to feel about it, but they've been nice.
Well, at least feeling like that's a good thing.
Umber's been really
And
nice.
I mean,
Rose's been nice to me. Most of
I was the one who was there
To
when
be fair,
Dredona and Arena had their
to be fair, no, Ren
last
does.
fight with each other.
You are definitely a pretty person, so I can't blame Ren on
She
that one.
probably even realized it too,
I mean, I guess.
and still did what she did anyways.
Should I be walking about the ship bringing this up to people?
Is more.
Huh? Bring you what?
Hi. Hi.
I don't really think
The
I'm making a
test?
plan, and then
The device
we're
test?
gonna have a cap.
Riel was gonna go find you.
If we try to make a bigger plan, and then the captain's meeting happens, and then we have some other
Can I get anything
thing come up,
from you?
it's just gonna
No.
throw a bunch of chaos into
but
things. Let me just double check with Malik and make sure we're going to have a captain's meeting.
For all
If
intents
we
and
don't, then
purposes,
I'll come find you and we can get everyone
I
together. Yeah.
am
Copy.
her sickness.
All right. I'll go
You're
find him.
okay.
Thank you, Captain.
I'm glad you're here.
In the end, this is not something we just do like.
Wanna get my plate for me?
Very much try to do our emphasis.
Oh, okay.
We actually get you.
Thanks.
No, I couldn't tell from the ballistas.
So I'm
Or like
gonna
the-
go ball the job.
Damn it.
It's been a while since
my
I've
life.
fired.
Lucas can't just being first.
I was
Gather people so
Oh yeah, and the cannons.
Hey.
Those two.
No,
You
it's,
okay?
it's fine. There's like glowing bile on her sleeve. She's brushing. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Are you just, okay, go see medical, at least for me?
Lauren was just here. I think we
There's nothing they can do about it.
For this,
It's-
I think you just went to go look for
If
you.
you're sure.
It might be best if you just like stay here.
Okay.
Where did he go though?
Didn't see.
Just
You might have
So again, you're
pretend you
fine.
didn't see that.
And everybody else is good.
Please.
I wouldn't use fine, but unchanged.
Okay.
Yes.
No, because hers are built different. That's why they're out.
I'll go through stuff.
The heart of steel.
Something.
Huh?
I'm gonna end up changing again because
Let me know. So
this is karma all over again.
we set up the light shield
Oh,
device
comments about
and made a wall.
down into the caves.
Yes, down in the caves. It's currently keeping Rift Beast at bay. The other day we fought somebody who had the power akin to a prime or something, I
Excuse
believe.
me.
Yeah.
Have
and then
you noticed
we killed
anything
Leviathan using
different
which
in your
is
sleep recently?
against Rift Beasts.
Other than it's been a little bit easier to sleep just because of the
using
lack
Fevira
of
as well
the
is also proven effective in the
over
Rin.
present heartbeat from the Leviathan's footsteps. No.
She's an alchemist.
Wait, but yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, they're as loud as ever, but
She's
I've
probably more like
grown used to
people
ignoring
sniffed
them.
or something. I just know there was a test yesterday.
How do you ignore them?
What else?
Honestly, the same thing as
Oh,
you
yeah.
know how like
We
they're.
built,
I mean,
we built a device.
you've been in a
I noticed
you've been
that,
in a crowd before, right?
pattern
How eventually
regarding
just
the opulite.
the longer you're in a crowd, the more you kind of don't really hear any
My
distinct
reaction to
voice
it
or
was
conversation,
but, it was
and you
something
just it
significant
kind of just
regarding
becomes like
spirals in the interior,
like a
like
static
the
hum
opulite,
almost.
or
If you
and
can
all
treat
that
it like you're in a
opulite
crowd of
is
even if you're all by yourself,
powerful
you're
device.
basically in a crowd of people.
Um,
The more you look at it that way, the more
I
that
have
just
the blueprints inside of
if you don't pay attention to any particular conversation, they all start kind of
if you want to go over them.
drowning into each other. The difficult part is that, you know,
Able to close a rift.
it's a crowd and they're all wanting to talk to you, but
Similar to
they are
look what
strange sometimes.
this is
Sometimes
It's close.
they
It's very close.
deliberately
think
just
it was more
try to
directly
give you
referencing
peace and
the
quiet.
or his theory.
What their reason
Whereas,
for is,
the
I don't
other
know,
device,
but
attacks the borders, the outside.
eventually it's just
as you know,
she's dealt with this for
they'll,
about
what's his name?
5,
Severin
maybe 6
refers
years
to
at this
very
point.
often as some sort of
It's not something that's going to come easy in the matter of
if we took that
a few
advice and
weeks,
that
but
consideration seriously, it's a very
there are some
aggressive,
things,
stable one,
maybe,
which means using this device,
assuming
using
stuff
the
doesn't go
opulite,
wrong today with the
cascading
device test, if we go down
onto each other,
and do it
creating
for
sort of
trying
spiraling
to
effect
deal with the
using
rift,
divine
because if the rift
mana,
does get affected, if it does
you
get
can
closed,
create a
it'll
thing
actually make
that
things a bit
can
easier,
pinch the
because
fabric
when you're in
from
proximity to a rift, even remotely, the volume gets a little bit higher. It's easier to hear. But if everything's good, if this evening, if you're available, I can try to help find some ways to maybe guide you a little bit in how to kind of center yourself. There's some things that have helped me in the past. It's the same thing that's helped me with go feel less pain when my body shifts.
I feel like just they're getting louder and it's getting harder to ignore them.
Pretty much the best thing I can recommend is, no matter how enticing something might be, if they say something, whatever it may be, the less you focus on them and just focus on things around you that are in front of you, that are tangible, drawing your attention away from what they're talking about makes it harder for it to dominate your focus. If you are in just otherwise pure silence and like ignoring your surroundings, it overwhelms you quickly. Find things to do that can distract you. Something that just keeps you busy, that you can be occupied with. Simple as that.
It's a little hard on a night like this, but if
you
gleam it in the sun just right.
Thank you.
But if you try that a little bit over the course of the day, let me know if there's any difference. I can try to give you a little bit more personal experience advice coming from... At this point in time, I've gotten a very storied working connection with these friends of mine, so they treat people differently. It's the hard part is having to remember that all of them were once real people, so they behave like real people, which makes it way harder than if it was just random nonsense.
Yeah.
Best thing, that's my recommendation. Just the more you find things to do that keep yourself from being idle, alone with your thoughts, the easier it becomes. And over time, it just kind of turns into background noise, the same thing as anything else, like the... Honestly, that might be a good first step. Finding other things around you that are just ever-present background noise. The noise of the engines running for the airship. The sound of the wind cutting through the valley. Stuff like that. If you equate it to that, it becomes easier to correlate. So...
That makes sense.
Start with there, see how it feels. If it's still troublesome, we can try to work on something a bit more personal that might connect better with you.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Of course. Good morning.
Morning. But as well, using oak light,
ready to go?
Handle
yes.
Magic.
On the bright side,
And
there will be a fair bit to
If anything, focus on him and he can also help you. Just keep yourself occupied. It's easier with friends.
If that works, and it doesn't go
Thank you.
which is an oversight that we worried about, and we've made many fail-safes to prevent.
Yes.
Then it would seal the edges of the shallowing in order to stabilize it and make it so it can't terraform the area no more. Maybe make it Christmas out, maybe make it impossible for people to contract devouring. Hopefully, let the Umbra do what it needs to expel what is stuck inside and heal.
Right now, we need to probably
And we
find
have
our way through.
designs below that are more organized, as well as scraps of paper that were kind of strewn about the place. But the actual device is lower in the Undercity at the moment. Some of us moved it there after the Leviathan had died yesterday. So we were ready to test. We can bring it back up if it doesn't happen, but currently we're not having a captain's meeting. It sounds like I'm being sort of a figurehead of a voice in the 8th Attack Division, but just to deliver the plan to people, to go in and put our man into the pillar hopefully maybe get some divine casters to do this direct
Right now.
transfer, but today.
It's not a dam, it's a wall then.
Do you think we have ample amount of time to... If is this merely just a test, or an ends to a means?
Down there as well. Gotcha. Noted.
I mean, optimistically, if it works as we've designed it, it should do everything it needs to once we get it running.
We should relatively see quickly if it is having an effect or not. We could tell that something was happening on the smaller scale test run without even a rift involved.
Yeah. At this point, minus.
But this is in question an actual rift. This is compared
Yes.
ants to lions.
Yeah, it's a force of nature fighting back, so it won't be easy.
Let's be
But
honest.
if we're going to test it, we shouldn't do it in the markets when we don't know if it works or not.
We don't even know if
Ideally.
we're going to have one available to us to try it with, and we're never going to have a degree of certainty until we actually see what happens.
What is the required setup then, in terms of duration, setup, and expectancy of the ants?
So we currently have 10 pylons to support the size of the rift, but as many pylons or pieces that are needed to create a
Properly
border,
enclosing ring.
pseudo border, then a mage, or however many is required, donate 10 to 20 first circle casts into every pylon while somebody at the main console starts the procedure. Like a ritual.
To the actual setup, do you expect minutes of free time being so close to rift is what I'm asking.
I know there are moments to breathe in combat. I think we could capitalize on that, as long as we keep the pylons defended, but we may need a sizable chunk of security to do that, so...
Pylons are light enough to move around pretty quickly. They could be got into the position relatively rapidly. The only part that is a little bit unwieldy is the main control console itself that kickstarts the entire thing.
Actually, Motesh doesn't use divine healing. He could also operate a pylon. That's 3.
Anybody could operate it as long as they are not trying to exclusively channel abyssal mana into it.
Yes. Yes.
Then comes the only worry of protecting the payload in this case.
Yes, that is the crux of it, which is why it would require more than just the bare minimum to have a person at each point of contact. But once it activates in itself, it may in itself be protection. Oh, never mind.
What?
Oh, no, I just...
Nothing.
Illusion for a brief moment. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I think I saw it too.
Yeah.
Do you have skepticism about what we're discussing? I would recommend going over the math. I myself was skeptical for the entire 2 days we've been putting it together. But from what I've seen and what they keep telling me, it sounds like it's all checking out. We haven't missed anything yet.
Yes. You're referring to how the first shelving on the island was sort of sealed, using that as an anchor to your research is definitely...
No, the one in Houston. I never saw the one on the island. But I would assume the same process took place.
I have been present for both of them. It was basically a very similar feeling for both of them.
Right. But the conduit in that case was Kier. This time it would be this device just to accelerate the power that we are adding in. God. But Captain Luca's been collecting people to discuss going forward with the test today. So...
After a Leviathan's, graph?
We've had a day to recover, but yes,
I mean,
I'm aware
again,
of the absurdity
this might
of
be
the
the only
movement.
opportunity we have in a while to even verify if it is going to be viable, as we have no guarantee that we'll have another one that is at least remotely
We did have a
accessible.
meeting last night that went over most of the whether or not we should go through with this, and it was pretty... It was all leaning toward the one test, at least the 6 of us that were there were all interested in going forward with it.
You know what we ought to bring too is some metric like reading devices for magical inputs and stuff. See if we can get some
calibrations.
data points. That way we can know if it's
I was gonna say there should be
needs tweaking or if it's
there should be something like that down in the lab, right?
Yeah, that's what I do. I was also gonna say one of the options that we could also have, depending where we place it. There are buildings down there as well. You could try to bunker up in one building, or at least keep some of the readings there, and then.
Are there
rest of the team
buildings
just focus on
around the
defense.
rift itself? I haven't actually been physically
Around
near
the
it.
rift, no, but
Yeah,
like
no.
the area before that
Yeah, no,
specifically. If we need to be that close, then that's fair.
No, the pylons need to be like physically around that vicinity.
I know you've had seismic reading devices before.
Yes, I did.
Luca.
Do you have anything like that on hand, or anything we can adjust in the time given to maybe calculate
Absolutely, yeah.
anything going on with it?
I could.
especially since we're down a couple members today.
It will be.
Might as well.
It'll be less of a display device and more of just to collect
Luca,
data on a device.
Have you been informed about
I mean,
that is all right.
Lumen
if it
situation
collects
as well?
data,
You try
of course,
yourself.
whatever
some
you
data
think
is
is
better
wise
than
Down there
nothing.
as well, but we're gonna be down row, and he has his wells blocked right
Yeah.
now. So we are.
The failsafe we have in place right now doesn't tell us where the breakage would be, but it just lets us know if
When it comes to
any
planning,
mana
you
would
should
be
know
at
about
risk of
this.
going inside
Lumen's
of the
gonna be
rift and
effective,
directs
but
it outside,
healing, we're gonna be struggling in
so
that
that it
front.
does not create a cataclysmic end of the world scenario under our feet.
We're gaining Gale, and Gale has some
Which is
magic. But I'm not sure how strong it
The
is.
main thing I'm worried about.
We'll be extra careful. We'll bring everyone will bring a potion down, and
I mean, if people have healing, if it's limited in capacity, people just need to know their limits and not push the healers past what they can
I
handle.
wasn't there to see how far you pushed
Looking
it down,
around,
but
some
I
of us are still
imagine
pretty
it
winded from the fight, but now it's more than chance than ever.
It's close. It's very close. And
So when are we going?
somebody's strong enough.
soon.
We're
As soon as everyone
discussing
gets
it
We have to bring it
and
through the wall and
figuring
actually
it out
fight our way
first.
into position, but we can place it around once we get that.
What happened to your mask?
You know what you're gonna attach yourself to?
We were helping evacuate citizens in the city. A bunch of rift beasts attacked, and I kind of lost it.
Which then that's a soulless question.
Sorry to hear that.
It might still be in the bar somewhere,
No
but
one's soulless, I don't think he's.
I haven't really felt like going down by myself to look for it. So.
I feel like if he does that, I'd be worried for him.
Understandable.
It all makes sense.
Yeah, one of the
He's in his office.
quite jealous of him, but for that one they got themselves a little extra member.
Actually.
What do you mean? It's easy to get
Guess that's
yourself
the
a
extra
roll.
edge.
You know, you just get yourself a pet rock.
And I thought it was
You barely
Gallop,
have to feed
but it was
him.
That's his office,
And
he
then
normally
so I
locks
started
it,
calling him
so...
Green Gallop.
What do you mean barely?
If you do succeed,
In my head.
you've just
It makes
realized
sense
that
to
this
me.
is the
You barely
only
have to
way,
feed him.
or the most resourceful.
Do you
with a finite
feed your pet rock?
resources.
Yeah.
I mean, most of my
What do you feed a rock?
situation the other day was that
Gallop doesn't know, but I don't get it.
Moss.
we haven't had anything like this in
There's
the last
moss. There's technically water because it soaks in the
12
water.
years.
There's also like
Come to light, that actually might work.
Like
so-
sand, you needed certain types of sand and
Which I guess was
other
what
types
opalite
of
meant when we
rock.
first discovered it. But
Hey, I mean, fair enough.
What I worry
Got me there.
about is
Know a lot more about keeping a pet than I do.
if it is the means is to an end of like trying to seal the rift on our end. If there will be some residue
If you
still
feed 'em
connected to
crystals,
us
does
through
he
the
become a
umbral
geode?
realm.
You know, that's not how geodes are formed. But
well, at the moment, I think they're
nonetheless.
too aggressive to just let alone. Very least of the examples being Blightwood. But now that we know as well that Arena is directly influencing them, maybe this can help other gods as well, like Gaia. Maybe this will help her stabilize some of her whatever she's thinking. Jarduna believed that she was sick, not that this is who she was. So
You've got a point. You've got a point.
Well, we don't really have everyone. Everyone's just kind of
I can
in
back
different
up
spots.
that.
I think it'd be a good idea to get all the captains
How
together
she's
so we can
felt.
talk it out.
What's this?
We can do that.
What?
What are you doing?
Let's do it then.
Are you and
I'm
Jackson
fixing myself.
and Pelia on in the show? Is that the capable people here?
Well,
really
as far as the
need
device
basic
goes, yeah.
division that knows what's going on.
Okay.
But we're willing to lay the plan out, yeah.
Okay.
The basic
On my
idea
count, I would
is
imagine at least
we
10
have to
people
get down there,
operate the pylons, and then we'd need
fight
a
our
good
way
portion of.
to the rift, set up the
A few
pylons
to
around the
defend each
rift,
one.
and then
So
activate the device and put
could
men
be
into
18
it.
or more.
So that's the
ideally.
objective. How we do that, whether we want to go as teams or as one big conglomerate, it's kind of up in the air.
So, in the ritual itself, I've noticed it. Well, my belief is it would be helpful to have a symmetrical count. Ideally, any count, but a symmetrical count of divine casters. And Elenia brought up. Oh no. Well, I guess Captains had brought up a good point today to me, which was we should probably not be taking healers away, but we do have Celine. If Murtesh is willing, I know he does divine magic, and Ardrin, if he's present and willing. I don't believe he heals with divine energy
He's
either.
resting today, but
I see.
if he happens to find his way out. Okay. Symmetrical being compared to non-divine casters?
Yes. I'd say, yeah.
Is there a version of this that allows us to test the importance of the divine casters?
Well, we're bringing down some reading devices. I'm not sure how accurately we're able to parse that info, but
a bit of that test was done. My recommendation, if anything else, depending on how many we have, is that they are just equally spaced around the ring that is formed. If we have two, that means they're opposite of each other. If they have three,
in theory,
etc.
Yeah. In theory, divine casters aren't necessary, but because we've never actually attacked an active rift before, we don't know the kind of fight back we'd get. We know it would make a difference in maybe how much effort it would take to close it.
It makes the reaction happen quicker because it's not having to convert the mana input into a divine effect. It's already divine, so it's that point activates quicker.
Okay. So, you have 10 of these things?
Yes.
So you need 10 casters, or you need 5 casters, or 2 like
10 casters. It has to be simultaneous until the ring is formed.
There are also many rift beasts around the rift, which might be expected, but it's so, and it's probably going to need some security, considering if Arena can know and figure out what we're doing and send aid on her effort, then she may be trying to stop us.
we'll be able to know if the divine casting works, whether or not the expected outputs are accelerated. So, just by the act of doing it, we should know.
Okay. If we do the symmetrical thing, we'll know if the symmetrical thing would have mattered if we hadn't done it.
They make good food. You should try it.
There should be enough data. Sir, you might know more, Monty?
It's an oxymoron because you're not actually drinking.
I mean, he wasn't present for the original test, but I did see where it happened and who was using divine versus wasn't. I saw what those points activated, connecting to the others quicker. It's a decently tangible
did.
How much mana this is going to require on an upper limit, or just how much you need to get going?
That's
I
something I
assume
wanted to
we
ask
don't,
as well.
right?
About 10 to 20 first circle casts worth of effort per point of contact. So each person.
But we'll see.
Are you? Okay. So, but that's okay. So we have to start there. We might need more, but we'll.
That's one of the
something
things.
happens. Is that the idea?
That's pretty much it. We don't have. This is the first time with live resistance.
Right.
Can the pylons be less than spaced? Or do they have to go all
They
the way
can be
around?
far enough that nobody will contract devouring, but ideally they should be in the right spot.
They at least need to be in line of sight of each one that they are meant to connect to.
So we need at least 20 people.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a lot
yeah.
more than just a small team. Fair enough. More people are interested. They're just not.
To be fair, if we go down there and position it and we find that we don't need all 10 of them, we don't have to use all 10. But the more points of contact likely the better result, regardless of the size, because it's more energy being infused into the
Well,
area.
there's also rift beasts we'll have to worry about attacking as well.
Conversation about it then within the context
what most
of
Ignis is
once
gonna
we
help
determine
with.
how many people are actually well enough to go down here, if we need to try 8, we can then figure it's 8. Is that what you mean?
Yes, we could scale it before we go into basically the point that we're actively unable to really make changes to the plan at that point.
Here is my question on the entire thing. I'm trying my best to keep hopeful, but in case this does not work out and we need to pull a retreat, is there a signal? Is there an indicator for us to say that this entire situation is fucked and we're leaving?
I don't mind yelling.
He's frightened by new people.
Monty can tell the captains. And we can go.
I'm also really good at yelling
Works
if
for
you
me.
need me to scream something.
We do know that.
Yeah.
Would you be willing to make that call?
So,
Monty makes the call, and the captains perform an orderly retreat. Account for your teams. Make sure everyone gets on.
Gotcha. So, again, what I'm hearing, Monty, will be joining us down there as well as sort of an overview, and if you say this is
Overview and data
happen,
collection.
Gotcha. Okay.
Is there anything but the... So you said you have things for readings? There are 10 pylons, whatever the hell these are. Can these be carried by one person?
The pylons...
a console device that
They're fairly
will
light.
help with
Yeah.
someone like Caleb, or, 2 Mantashes, but that can be handled.
So
and that
11
can
total things.
Yeah,
help
let's,
with that.
as a...
Yeah.
Maybe as a point of reference, the console's about as big as, like, these 4 crates of opalite, maybe a little bit taller. And just about as heavy. The pylons can be lifted up with one hand, realistically. It's like, they're shaped almost like a lamp.
May I ask a dumb question? How fragile are
My
they?
name is a pet in the library.
They're pretty sturdy. I wouldn't
Okay.
hold them to block a rift beast attack or anything.
Oh no, that's not the intention, but it's more like if we're getting surrounded, I don't mind carrying 2 if they're light. It's more, if we're in the middle of combat, I'd prefer to just put them down quickly and start assisting.
I don't know.
Oh, you know,
you could carry
they're
quite a
pretty.
bit if you needed.
They're pretty sturdy. They're set up to be balanced on their own. You'd have to deliberately
Everything's
try
sort
to
of a
knock
Muslim
them
stepping on
over.
it or something.
Oh yeah, no. Keep them as priority, but they're not made of glass. I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Right.
And I mean, worst case scenario, the pylons were the easier part to make if we had to leave something behind for whatever reason. The control console would be a bit harder to replace, but it could be worst case scenario.
Okay, so if push comes to shove, the console we're trying to save if we are retreating for the sake of time.
Mm-hmm. But if it's really dire, then we just abandon all the equipment.
Understood.
Okay.
Talia?
Let's figure out who... I assume they're technicians, being some of the people to manage the pylons is going to make practical sense for those that we can. How many of you are going?
About Lady Alea?
Most of Lumen besides Sonny and Rowan.
I think basically all of Terra.
so...
It's the technicians, my bad.
Yeah, I fucking know.
I
I'm
assume
dumb as
most
shit.
people standing here are going, but there's also a couple of people who aren't here who are going.
Coming down with us,
So
Angel?
far, I think Orion expressed interest. Emma might go down if we ask her.
Called to prep the armor.
Okay.
So
Are
5,
you-
maybe 6?
I'm going down.
Maybe 6.
Are you prepared to be fighting Rift Beasts face to face?
I mean, I'm bringing him along explicitly to help make sure I don't die within seconds of going down there. So.
Bodyguard duty. Good.
Then
I'm trusting the Ox Force. You got good fighters.
Did you leave anything with you?
What's that?
Did you get your...
Fuck?
You
is
got your
happening
weapon,
now?
right? The black iron one?
I'd have to ask.
You guys okay down there?
Okay.
They're fine. It's just people.
Yeah, we all.
I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna keep using my weapons.
Okay. As long as you have access, if you have any issues with, yes, but if you have any issues with it, like,
Okay, focus on the matter. Let's not have the attention span of a squirrel here.
Bring it back in, guys. Bring it back in.
Hold the issue though right now.
Sorry, Monty. That's a big fish.
I'm sure it is.
Giant gaping maw with
I prefer black iron, so if there's any issues with your mana for whatever reason, just let me know. I probably won't be using them. Unless it's an emergency.
I did ask for tools as well. So I haven't gotten those, so I might have to go. Well, actually, no, I did when I got my sword. So I think we're all good for now.
Yeah, but sometimes the fishing pole is not enough. It's on the surface, you might as well just jump
We have
on
another
it.
volunteer, the woman with the fucking she's a rat, and she offered to help.
I really do think we should get a head count for divine casters if we need those. See how many we have.
That's 3 divine casters so far.
But regardless.
We've got Angel. Do you count for him?
And that's 5.
Divine or healers?
Divine.
Divine in general.
Am I accounted for on that list?
Evil causes
6? No, bad. You're only a healer. Okay. You want
to no divine, only healing. Wait.
No. I've been
Infinite divine, but
forsaken.
no divine.
I've been allocated to just a healer, no tank whatsoever.
Nope.
Change your entire identity. All you know is healing.
I already had to do that once. I won't do it again.
Damn.
Please.
That's really sad, actually. I'm so sorry.
It happens. I mean, it doesn't really.
Does it? No, I don't think it does.
I realized what I said until like about a second later.
Good lord. At this point, it basically is.
Okay.
Most everyone is up
Attention
there.
at the others on deck.
So let's take 5 each then.
I mean, we're kind of talking about it.
Well, how many of you are around today?
Including Jack or not? Because he's probably going to be doing his own thing with the 8th.
Excluding Jack.
There is 3 of us. Yeah, 3 of us today.
We'll be down there.
Okay. Who do we have that's here for fighting but isn't an Aether technician?
I think I'm on divine duty, so probably not me.
Okay.
You're going to be on a pylon?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I'll be divine casting, so.
Then, how many of Lumen are going?
All except Rowan and Sammy.
5. 4. Okay.
Don't do it.
I've got 5, so that's probably fine for that.
This one doesn't like it.
If you two maybe want to go with Terra, that'll round their numbers out a little bit, and if we assign...
It's a final wish, so you
We're gonna be light on fighters.
Yeah.
We got we have Gellup who's going. We have.
If it helps,
I'll do what I can to fight, but I'll do either parts of the process. I don't mind. I planned on kind of playing messenger.
Yeah,
He seems to kind of know best what's going on, but you know.
I mean, any Aether technician could do
holding
it.
a pylon and doing the thing
To go stand over by the edge, and if you're not holding a pylon, don't be on that edge.
So divine people who want to do the pylon stuff over here.
If you're helping with the pylon, be over there. If you're helping defend the people with the pylons, don't be over there.
If you're going, you would go.
What's going on? What we doing?
Yeah.
This is the people that will be operating the pylons over here.
So if you're a divine caster, you go over here.
Attention, we are currently planning for the excursion down
Would you be
below.
operating
Please
a
come
pylon
over here
railway?
if you are participating?
Okay.
Aether tech stuff.
Don't worry, it's all right.
Does it have to be divine for operating a pylon?
No,
it doesn't. It could be either mana. It's just using divine will be faster by nature, and then
The more divine we
I think
have,
that's how it
a
works.
potentially faster reaction, the less time we have to spend before it gets going.
exactly.
We have a pretty sizable number of people that are divine capable, so...
And she will also be over here since she's a divine caster.
Yeah. Honestly, I think we have a pretty solid balance of divine to non-divine, or honestly, possibly more divine to non, with that in mind. So,
what we want to do is make sure that we have a divine caster on every other one, because I believe we have at least 5, if not 6.
We can organize ourselves and kind of like take positions, like once we get down there, organize our about where we'll be standing, and those people bring their pylon into position so that we're not having to have multiple people run around and set them up.
I'll corral us. I'll put us down where we need to be put down.
So each person I'll be operating one should probably carry the one they're going to use, so that we can get them all into position quicker.
Okay. I just want you both to be aware of what you're signing up for.
Okay. You're gonna be on this side.
Okay.
What's the
You're probably
difference?
gonna be on a pylon.
I'm helping with pylons too.
This side is
Yeah,
for people who are
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
and power plants.
You have 12 of you.
We need 5 people that.
There's actually more than necessary over here. We have 12 presently.
Perfect.
I'll pull Yuki if that's alright.
Okay, then 11. Someone as a potential backup, otherwise they can help fight if they're not backup. Very well. No, I think he's going over there to talk to them, maybe.
This is Pylon Squad. We can always grab someone else when we get down there.
Yeah. Well, basically,
Pylon
hard
squad,
assign
let's
them.
Follow me. We're going to go and get pylons and get back up here so we can get moving.
I believe they're all already down there, maybe?
Yeah, the pylons are
I was gonna say, maybe we should
Sure.
just take them straight out the door.
I don't know.
Let's go straight out the door then.
Alright.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go feed Lily.
All right, Ignis, protect.
What? I had Ignis.
I said, are you doing pylon duty or are you doing protection duty?
I'm protection.
Okay, I said Ignis protect because I'm on pylon duty.
Shot calls. Oh, sorry. Last one.
Just letting you guys know we are starting to head down now.
Yep, we are aware.
Alright, just wanted to make sure you knew.
I thought we brought them down already. Got it.
Did we?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Let me check. They're physically in the map. So...
What's a... What does he mean by that?
Alright, never mind. The pylons are down there.
Yeah, yeah, well, we all need to head down there anyways, so...
Let's
just
go.
get underway with it.
Alright, as we walk, I'm going to pop up around.
Oh man, I really need.
And also, that is a good recommendation. If you have them on a spare, even if you're doing a pylon, you should probably have a shroud up before we pass the threshold.
Definitely.
I haven't managed to learn a single new spell.
I'm gonna be right back, just really quickly. I'm gonna be
I
right
know, but
back.
I'm learning like
I'll catch
7
up with you
things.
guys.
I don't mean to stop your walk. So
I
just
can't
keep
focus on
going.
just one.
I'm wondering
I'm
what's
trying.
happening right now on your end, everybody.
I'm
here.
learning rituals. I'm learning about.
We are trying to
Touch
go
shit,
down
I'm
because
learning
apparently
about
the
divine
pylon
stuff.
thingies are already down there or something.
I'm learning.
They are down there. They're in a specific building. Do you know where to take them?
No, because I wasn't down there with you all.
Okay, shit.
I for one would appreciate a step by step.
Okay.
Me too.
I mean, once we get down there and, like, I can actually point at everything, I can show people where they actually have to, like, physically interface with the things if they're going to operate them.
Okay.
But it's easier to show rather than tell in terms of, like, where.
I think we should really stick near Norium, so maybe we should run ahead.
Yeah, so you've been working your mana, and we need that for the, you know.
I thought about using the feather fall, but I was like, no, I don't want to waste any mana.
Yeah. The only...
I just realized I forgot to grab a potion.
Shit. Right. Me too. I hope someone's bringing spare night vision. I hate it. Or at least a torch. Do we have a torch?
There's torches down there, luckily.
Okay, yeah. It sucked being down there before where I am not having any night vision because by the time I got
No, I agree. Jacqueline,
they stole
can
our
I
stuff.
borrow a potion and
Hi,
carry it
just
down
making
with
sure
me?
you guys know that we're
forgot
moving.
to.
Thanks.
Don't do it again.
Is that the we're moving noise?
The what?
Weird how much like a research expedition this feels like for how crazy it's gonna get.
Get your shrouded up, guys.
More than likely, the result is going to be very
initial culling at the
interesting.
wall, and then,
Yeah.
you know.
We should
Sounds good.
theoretically be safe until we actually pass the wall, so...
Yeah, we'll do our final splitting up and stuff down there.
Yeah.
Tara's gonna take half of the group and head to the right, and we're gonna take the other half and go left, and hopefully we can clear enough space for the 5.
Yep.
Are you talking about once we get into the barrier?
Yeah, once we go through. We'll fight
Got it.
to... where is the barrier?
It's just right up against the cave entrance.
Careful on the
On the far side?
On the near side. So the city itself is secure, but as soon as you get to that cave entrance, it's blocked off.
There's that sort of big long tunnel with the rocks falling in the middle of it.
Yeah, that's where it is.
Got it. Cool. Can we move it?
While it's active, I'm not sure if
pretty
that would be a
cool,
good idea
but,
or not.
Yeah, moving it might make it unstable and it might hitch.
That would be bad.
For the safety's sake, we should probably leave it where it is.
I was clearing my throat, sorry.
You guys good back there?
Aren't we protected?
Remember clearing my throat.
Are we ever good?
You know what? You're so real for
No
that.
masks, no helmets, no goggles. We're all so
We
sick.
just have so much to say.
I mean, we could just risk it. The doorman.
Well, I think for the fact that we have basically no central structure, we did a hell of a good job.
Elenia? This is the part where you should be keeping an eye on the rooftop.
Okay, I'll go back in. Hi, Riley.
Yeah, I already gave a personal request towards Yoro on that front too, so he'll be watching also.
I'm here to keep an eyeball on you.
Sorry.
Oh, I got caught.
It is appreciated.
I feel like one of these days I'm gonna smack my head across a beam or something.
It wouldn't be my first time.
That's what you guys are being told.
I know it wouldn't.
What did the fuck
She
is
didn't
that?
ask to be tall, what the fuck?
I know, I'm being
Yeah.
cursed for being tall, and you're being cursed as well.
I used to be small.
You heard something?
I used to be small. Like when I first
You
joined.
got older.
Like when I joined Rosewood though, I was like half a foot shorter.
Okay, wonderful. Vasha ran down there.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
She was complaining about her headache, and then it started to get extremely
go find her.
worse.
Keep it from going to the rift or
helping,
something
And then
crazy.
she just sprint down there. So.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's really bad. She needs to
Well,
be stopped
focus on
before
me.
she gets there.
That's really bad.
Yeah, someone really should
Listen,
stop
if you
that.
have shouts, put them up now. You might. She might be interfering with the barrier if she's being controlled.
Should I sprint? Should I just bolt?
You might want to.
Yes. Honestly, if you
Do you want
can.
me to just bolt?
Yeah.
To go with Nil.
Okay.
This is bad.
This is really bad. I wish we brought a fucking torch or something down here. can't hear a word you're saying. What? What?
What? Why? Why
What?
can you not hear me?
I cannot hear you. It's very quiet. Yeah. You might be lowering your voice a little bit. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm guessing we're going in blazing because nobody is quiet.
Well, this is supposedly safe.
I see.
But yeah, we're gonna have to just go in and kill all the rift beasts that are in the way.
Attention, you are entering a comfy vibes area. Please have your blanket or pillow ready for deployment to ensure maximum comfort is achieved.
Well, the barrier's still up. That's a good sign, at least.
I'm just glad we stopped you. You're okay.
We're trying to get away. That should hopefully lessen your pain. But offer you.
They're so loud.
Basha, do you think you can go inside of that building right there? It's close. It's close, and we can protect you if you go in there.
Okay.
Come on. You'll be okay.
Right now.
Remember what I said. Remember what I said.
They're really loud. They're really loud.
You're closer to the rift. It's going to be louder. Remember what I said. The more you focus on them, the louder they become. You need to think about anything else. Distract yourself.
Yeah, hold on. Let me try healing you. Hold on.
Healing, the influence of divine does make them quieter for a brief time.
Please stop! Please stop! Please stop!
Okay, this is different.
I can't be in here. I don't know what's going on.
Yes. You need to get yourself away from here. They tricked you into getting closer. It made it worse. You need to get surface. They lie for their own benefit. They do that all the time. You need to get surface bound now. The longer you're down here, the worse it's going to be. Do you understand? Do you hear me? Hey, Vasha. Look at me. Look at me, Vasha. You need to get surface bound. It will get quieter. This is what they try to do.
But they said they would help. They said they would help.
Hey. They have a tendency to lie. That is what they do. Whatever benefits they can.
My heart! Something's happening!
Okay, this is... I don't know what's happening with her at this point, but... This is her rift. This is going to affect her worse than anyone else.
Are they coming to help?
Hey,
I'm gonna ask. Hold on, can I please? Hey.
Don't touch me! Please don't touch me! Please!
Okay.
They said they're coming to help. Where are you?
No, no, they're not.
I want you
They're not
to drink something that's going to help.
No! They're coming to help! They're coming to help!
Hey. She's just kind of hugging you. It's like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Rin. Just
already.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll help you, not them. We'll help you.
Okay. There's so many of them. They said they're coming to help.
I'm sorry. It's going to help you. I promise. Just kind of tip your head back. There is a rest potion. Just.
Easy.
So. Don't choke her.
Vomits.
They're going to try to stop everything to prevent us from doing that, I think.
Right. Gillib. Can you hold her? Hold her while I heal her.
They want me
She
to
doesn't
come closer.
No. You are not getting closer.
This is going to hurt her a lot.
Yes. You're being held.
I gently yet firmly hold on to you.
Please stop, it hurts! Please!
I know it hurts. It hurts before it gets better.
They're probably trying to do what they've done to us in the past.
I know, I did this with him. I'm hoping it's the same
Quite honestly, I don't think it's going. They're going to hate this, but they need to be gotten away from here. I don't think we can keep her down here. They're going to counteract everything you're doing.
I know, which is why once I am done. Okay, Gillib, can you take her up to the surface?
Yeah, let me.
Somewhere that she needs to be.
Carry.
And once she's up there,
above ground,
as far as you can possibly get with
Bring
her.
her up to the ship.
If you have to restrain her so she doesn't run back down here, do it. It's for her own good.
Part of ways.
You get a boost of strength, like a few others did in Narendal.
Shit, let me get.
I'm sorry, I gotta stand there.
Yeah, no.
Alright.
Of all the people I'm worried least about getting.
But he should be ready for it.
It's not complicated.
Alright.
If that's what's needed.
Things have.
Okay, that's what I'm assuming. I'm asking if that is your plan.
We'll see.
Should the
We
rest of
think
the
we
people
should got
rounded
it.
up to cast them aren't here, then yes.
Hey, she's running. Hey, guys, she's running.
Stop.
Mister,
Well, why didn't we just not?
there's some fighters in there.
Are they already fighting in there?
Could be. I wouldn't be holding you up if it wasn't important. Disregards the pylons themselves and your interaction with them.
Oh, okay.
I hope that she doesn't make it to the rift. It seems like she wanted to become aware.
Don't mean that.
Oh, there we go.
Florium, Orion, Barrett, Ophelia, Helma, Angeal, Vesper, all of you.
We're going right up to the rift.
I don't make speeches often. I often find it a waste of breath nowadays. And I didn't give much of an excuse for my elation the other 2 days before, when the Leviathan was on its way. This is something that was important to me to make sure all of us were sure of. Everyone is sure this has to work the way it does. And there is an important factor. It's not just the machine. Your efforts, your faith, wherever it may be, is the thing that will rely on this the most. Not just your mana, but your intent with it. It's always been that way with magic. If you believe in the cycle, or you believe in your main god, or you believe in fairies, I don't care. As long as your focus is that this faith, this energy is put to good use. When you joined this institution, you were willing, for whatever reason. Maybe it was because it was easier to die under the roof that we gave you. But you're still here after everything we've been through. I think it's for the same reason I am, and it's because I'm willing to die for this. No matter who or how does me in. We don't have time for backpats, but I've been walking among legends for the last 2 years of my life. That is no small feat. If anyone can do this, it's gonna be us. Let's get in there and fuck up some roof piece.
Yeah.
Here.
Yes, sir. Here. Let's do this thing, Jackson. Let's close the rift.
Pylon operators, get your pylon.
What we came here to do?
Let's get 5 pylons over here, 5 pylons with solace. Doesn't really matter who.
I'll be with you guys soon.
It was a Leviathan.
Strength out there's the darkness.
Okay.
So put these in
Divide pylon operators 5 and 5.
Assigned already. Please stand off the rock.
Assigned? Okay. Assigned to a pylon?
No. If you're the 2 fighting teams are Solace's group, my group, and I'm gonna make sure that we.
Okay, we have 6 divine mages.
A lot better with one.
I'll lead them, okay, in tow. Direct you around the rift.
Jackson,
yeah.
we're splitting in 2, 5 each way.
Okay.
Minimizes the amount of time we have to be down here.
Okay, well.
We need 3 more users over here.
The fighters in
Oh shit! What the f- Oh my... That...
They went through the shield.
That was her. That was her. That's the fate of us.
Okay.
According to Droza.
Do we have? Hang on.
Moving in.
Guys, we have 5 pylons with each group, or are we gonna send 7 to one side and be like fucked up?
All right, counting down then quickly. 1. Well, it's 2. 3. 4. 5. We have another pylon on this side. 2 on me.
So what does a rift look like?
2 on you. Sweet. Okay, that means it's 2, 1, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, we had 5.
Here, 5 on that side.
Ventus with me.
All right.
Oh, they're already fighting.
All right, then let's fucking
Or
go.
are they just fighting?
This side, let's
Yeah,
go.
we're just going. I'm not the main guy. I'm not the main guy. I just did a cool speech. That's it.
Shades. Right on the right. Be careful on the right. Recommend you do. I really can't.
Neil, you're on checker duty. Is Fevira here? Come on. Yeah, and then if you want to help with that, that's fine with me. Wherever you need to be. Use your shield in front of the pylon. Hey, probably not, but it's.
I can hold it.
Keep an eye on the other. They're up ahead, at least 2 of them.
Alright, we're moving.
How are you feeling, Celine?
Fine enough for now.
Watch out for the side.
I've had practice with this. Unfortunately, for her, it is likely too
Probably
late.
keep an eye out above for anything that might try and drop down.
Controls coming through.
That just cinched me. You sure?
You guys got this. We just need to keep moving.
Keep pushing forward. If we get stuck here, we're gonna get trapped.
Keep pushing.
Dropping. Check. Big puppy. Come on, doggy. Don't overextend.
Just to check with those that were here for it. The setting sun, we're trying to get her into the rift, yeah?
Yes.
Yes, we were.
Wait until.
More than likely, that's why.
Anyway, I can't see shit. Stop in. Give it a second to go away, right?
Okay, shield up.
Moving. Understood. There we go. It's clearing up.
Trust on those who are fighting to cover us.
On the rocks on the right. Blast it, Helma. Get close to us. He's gonna fucking shoot. Nice. Good shot.
Keep this. Going up above. Sorry, can you watch that one that's above?
It's dead. Good blast it.
That one I just shot? Yeah.
No, there's one up there.
Oh, there's another one. Oh,
Above.
Behind it.
There's something in the
There's no alternate path, is there? We have to clear this out, don't we?
From the fog.
There's nothing in the smoke, so anyone's Alright, there will be more incoming, more than frankly. Acid spitters.
How about...
Get off my teammate.
Good kill, guys. Well done.
Help with the big one if you can. Put some rounds into him.
Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry for this.
Push it. Ready? 3, 1, 2, 3, push! I'm gonna grab her tail and I'm gonna pull from the other way.
I'm really sorry for this, but...
Stop!
Listen.
That's enough of that.
It's probably too late for them.
Sorry! She's still in there!
Get out of my way, girl.
It's too late.
It's done!
The body dissolves like any other kind of earth beast.
That's the final fate of us. That's why it shouldn't get that point.
alive until the rift is closed.
She was still in there. Then she wouldn't have hit the wake up. She wouldn't dissolve like that.
Oh, damn. Grab this and move it, because it's in the way.
We can't let any of these get hit by those beasts.
Just give me one of those.
What was that?
Yeah, there you go.
What?
Can't afford for
What was what?
Thought I had someone, that's all.
I see.
Yeah, I am. Everybody else though needs to help us too.
Alright, pushing forward. Okay, shrouds down. Keep on flying. Remember, if you get tired, switch out. We got backup available.
Where am I?
Moving.
Reshrouding. Appreciate it.
I mean,
Gonna reapply shroud.
Dropping.
See about injuries.
Move it.
What injuries? Anyone with injuries? Anyone up there?
We need to get it out of this choke point. They're going to be able to easily do that.
Keep it moving, pass it down.
Let's keep it moving. Pass it down.
We need to keep it moving, guys. You can't stay in this choke point.
We're taking the rocks. Ranged fighters up here.
Picking it up. Will you guys for us to be up there as well? The ones that are carrying things?
I'm at least quick enough. I think if you want to stay down there, it might be better.
There's something big right in front, I think.
They're distracting it. It's dealt with.
What the? Go.
I mean, I can use my belly to block and make sure we can travel. Shield on.
This is drop one time.
Oh shit.
Shield up. There's a big one. Yuki, you're about to get smashed.
I'll keep you covered so you can have a good shot.
It's so fucking hard. I can't see shit.
Just aim for the glowing that's high up. Best you can do for now.
I'm trying.
There's another large exploder coming in. Careful.
Shaker behind them. Careful.
The eye one.
Any spare bodies, we need to be checking our back line as well. Understood. I'm gonna keep eye on the front. I'm checking the back.
That's the one. Careful, it's coming in.
Alright. We're moving again.
It's time to move.
Pick up the machine, let's go! Come on!
Right, machines, pylons, move forward.
We're close! Less than 100 paces.
Goes, okay, good to know. Move the machinery. Anyone checking back line, stay there.
It's all tentacles around.
Well, there they are.
No, I saw like with like a purple eye on the end of the stem. Maybe one of the black.
Oh.
Holy. Switch your sides. I can't switch sides. You have to make the wall.
Shaker.
Above.
Oh, shit. Okay. This is second version of I'm gonna drop down on us, pull it back. I need to go. Just moving, Shaker. This is not fun. Someone grab the other pylon. Shaker behind us and another pylon.
Where's the pylon, sir?
I picked it up.
Okay.
Clear out from the Shaker.
It's gonna go. Come on, find you.
Oh, I cannot see this thing. Holy shit.
Try to bait it towards the light then if you can.
Why are we dropping more pylons? Aren't we supposed to be moving?
Ring, the other side.
Hold on, pylon if you can.
Ring. You get the other side, Ring. Again.
Sorry. Oh, we got space ahead. Let's move.
Yep. I think we're good to move forward.
Come on, let's go.
Line, Captain, please. 7.
It's one of those lame fuckers.
What's it on your left?
I fucking hate those ones.
Yeah, I see him.
With a passion.
Rip piece on the right, pinwheel. Spiraling about.
Alright.
Where am I supposed to put pylons? Move up.
Bring it forward to towards the center. Up and forward towards the center. It can be pretty much anywhere as long as it's in front of one of the positions. So we will set it here and we will make the arrangements based off of it. Alright.
This is exciting, isn't it?
We need to divide up the pylons now at this point. And get our positions.
Everyone with a pylon.
I'm coming.
You want to close about this distance to the rift. Stake it down. Crystal facing you. There's two dents on the front of the crystal. Should be for your fingertips.
Alright.
If we can have divine casters symmetrical to each other. Think a cross pattern. Do something like that. Pace them evenly. We have 10. Pace them evenly.
I can take one of the higher points. I can fly mine up there. I should be able to.
Up by the green crystal.
Alright.
Basically, every other pylon should be a divine caster.
I'm taking mine to one of the higher points. I'm gonna fly it up there.
Okay, do it.
Oh. That doesn't have a collision. That's not good. Well, this is a very unfun position to be, but... It's not like I haven't been here before.
Celine! Songbird! Can you attach the wire from here? Come get the wire and attach it to yours.
Got it! Coming down.
Okay. Yorl, if you could throw down hers.
Jackson!
Yeah.
Where do I put this one? I got this one. I don't know where to put it.
Follow me.
Okay.
Alright, taking this one. Wire. I'm taking the wire from it to connect to mine.
Yeah, go. Charlie's a press the card to first two. No, it was
Right. You got it the wrong way round.
It can be easily rotated, it's fine. Alright. I'm gonna go take the second one over to the other end to the next one. I'll be back. Alright. Wait, it's over here.
The next one's
Okay, over here. Got it. To here then. Got it. Right. Ask! Luca, how's the positions that I'm looking on this side? Are they all ready?
You're the one that complied. Is that one attached to anyone on that side?
Yes!
Line of sight? Look out!
Yep!
Celine, do it. Find that information out, yeah?
Going! Right, these ones are in position. Good. In position. Good.
Okay. Oh, we need.
Position. Good. Positions. Good.
One more right down there where Caleb is.
Yep, I see
That
it.
one there. Or... What do you mean? What do you see? Okay.
I'm checking positions, making sure they're all ready to go, so we know if we can start. Monty, all the pylons are in position. Are we ready to start?
Weirdness right there, guy. Right there.
If all pylons are...
I can convey the message for you. Are we ready to begin?
Yes, now 10. 10 count.
Yep, we have 10.
Okay, I'm gonna let go. Just attack it.
Activating it.
Attention pylon team, get in position. We are ready to begin.
Know when to start powering. We need to have everyone on a pylon. Yeah.
We need a divine cast over here. Focus on this one.
Where's the console?
The console's being dealt with. Just focus on this. The console's back towards the entrance. It's being dealt with. Monty has it. It's begun.
Okay, good. Around the ring. Alright. Put your man in. 10 to 20, third circle cast. It could be more. Consider fighting back. Add more in.
Very slowly, as the pylons are activated, you see the fog, the haze from the rift slowly start to dissipate. However, the black depth does not disappear. However, no more rift beasts seem to be spawning from the rift.
From the vantage point I can see up there, nothing else is coming out of the rift now. It does seem to be blocking them from being able to come out. But
It actually worked.
the rift itself still appears open, just the miasma's gone from around it.
I'm gonna
But-
check with Monty, see what the plan is.
Yeah. It's sustaining itself now. You shouldn't need to channel much more into it. It'll keep itself going.
They should be self-perpetuating once they get going. But
You guys see any rift beasts coming out of your side?
No.
I don't see any rift beasts.
I think the biggest reason why we're sticking near the pylons is to make sure.
From the vantage point I had up high, there's nothing coming out of the rift anymore.
Okay. Don't get ambushed.
Okay. I was hurt before, but I'm feeling better now. Got you,
The only unfortunate part is it looks like the depths of the rift still exist, but as far as the miasma coming out of it, and anything else for that matter, it's dormant, basically.
Right.
But I mean, this is kind of what Jackson was talking about before, right? Where how we would put it around it, and then maybe over time it would slowly recede, whatever, go back to normal.
Yes.
Yeah, that word. So maybe that's what this is?
Whether or not that is the case, we don't know, but so long as it's active.
Right. Monty wants everyone to gather. Scream down the line. Get everyone back here.
Okay.
I mean, if they're self-perpetuating, even if it doesn't close it, no more rift beasts seem to be coming through. That's a good thing. As long as it's not growing.
Just
then...
because well, that's the problem. If it just stunts the growth and there's
So
no
are we
rift,
collecting
that
everyone?
Yes. Just to funnel the information that we just sort of discovered. The thing is, it might not be exactly perfect.
I'm fine.
How about yourself? How are you standing?
I'm fine. After you, you'll go. I should be good.
Is this almost everybody?
Almost, I think. I told everyone, no funneling
Don't think
in.
there's anyone behind us.
Here, Murtash.
Amber?
Yeah.
Ventus is accounted for.
She's back there.
Amber's here.
Cool. Alright, that's almost there.
Oh, no, that's...
Where's Riley? No, I was saying because all I saw was white glowing things. I didn't know if you were right.
Ah, good.
Barrett.
Happy to see you.
So is the ominous purple frog supposed to be getting farther away, or?
Yeah.
Is this finally everybody?
It did. Go
Who's
back to where the
going
crystals
to
were.
On the path over here, we picked up everybody, I think, but I'm here, Riley's here.
Is everybody?
Yes.
I'll funnel the information for me if not everyone is here then.
Lumen's clear.
I have enough mana.
Lumen's here, Ventus is here, Ignis is here.
Healing spell.
Okay, silence your pie holes.
That's too easy.
So, from the pylons that you sort of pinned down, acting as the beacon, it seems as though any sort of activity, abnormality energies, or even tremors, even the smallest tremors that rift beasts cause when, such as their footsteps and such, there seems to be zero activity happening. Not even a shift in the sort of void it is creating. However, that is not a good thing either. That means it is not shrinking either. It is neither growing or shrinking, so I'm not even sure if it is entirely worked. It's like it just sort of stopped in its tracks.
That was my bad.
Let me carry this over here for you.
That's mine. Anyway, so yes, the data has been collected, but if the intention was to sort of use the pins of the beacons or pylons to sort of shrink the rift itself, I don't think we've achieved that goal at all. Not with what we have now. What we have right now is a good staple point. If anything, a fantastic one. Unfortunately...
Does it look like it'll stay stable, sir?
No. To be quite honest, if we leave this here, it'll be destroyed at some point. What we have will not hold in place. So, by that logic, the moment we move any of these pylons, which we will have to do, because this is all we have, we are going to have to book it out of here. Because,
sir,
it might have stopped any sort of activity, but it hasn't stopped the rift beast from sort of coming through at a stopping point.
Couldn't we leave room for other mages to come in, donate mana to keep the lock on? Through the device, similar to the shield outside.
Right.
Leave this here and build another one.
How much
we already have the shield to doing that.
Well, essentially,
what we're proposing, at least.
Yes, leaving this here to stop the rift entirely. Yes, I know, but that is what we're...
So it doesn't get bigger.
Right. The shield's just a
Do we know that it won't?
This actually holds it in place.
Didn't he just say that it would... the activity stopped on it, but it would still get bigger? Isn't what you said?
No,
Monty?
there's no seismic activity, so therefore there's neither shrinkage or growth.
Well, it's active, it stops.
It's basically paused in place.
Let's ask this. We're taking this machine with us, Monty?
I would prefer it too, because wherever we go, we can collect the data there as well, and comparatively use it as such for other.
Sir, it's about the people here.
Yes, I know that.
Sir. We can build another one of these. We have the resources to do so.
To build.
But we only have a finite amount of opalite.
He wants this one
and we.
I know that, sir, but that means doing this entire city.
It would be too big. I'm looking at what we have, and that's like what, half a crate to make these? It looks like.
Okay.
Is there a reason to think the shield will fail?
Well, the shield is a stopgap. If we just lift the shield, another worm will come through and make its way eventually.
Hypothetically.
Yeah.
Could we have...
Maybe.
I still hate wounds. I'll have to
Maybe it will.
do it again.
Rift will keep growing, more rift beasts will
They
find
need
a way
to-
out.
Oh, you
The
won't
shield only
say.
stops them from one
Can
way.
we build another one of these in
Exactly.
like 4 days? 5 days?
That
We
is
should
the
be
question
able to.
for the ones that made it.
We were able to get it together pretty quickly.
I think we could explain it to the ones who might volunteer. It wouldn't be difficult.
Are you sure, Jackson? Are you all sure that you have worked on this, and this can be replicated in amount of time and efficiency, and as well as all those
Yes.
that do not understand this?
Yes, sir.
You-
We chose to
We
make a
have the
device in
blueprints
mind
and
of the
it's-
common folk. Make
as
sure
long
everyone can
as-
operate a device like this.
We have enough volunteers. It should be able to be done in that time. That's about how long it took us to make this, I believe.
Within reason.
Not to
How
mention
long-
that this project took less than a crate's worth of opalite.
Hang on.
We
And a
have
day to
the
build.
resources, the time, and the energy.
Okay. Regardless of this device, how long before this barrier, whatever thing we're gonna call this, goes down?
Even I can't tell that. That is my own.
An hour?
Unfortunately,
5 minutes? 3 days?
I have a thought on that. It's all the more reason to leave it then.
What I'm getting at is, like, what I was going to propose was, should we need, like, because we can't commit Vathans to sending people near a rift and expecting them to put mana in. They might not have people that are willing to do that. If we can leave this here for 2 hours, that's okay. Because we can go talk to Vathan's leadership or whoever and get an answer on that. But if this is going to go down in 5 minutes, then we don't have time for them
An
to
hour.
organize.
I just saw. Yes, it is not at all fuel sufficient at all. It needs an hour.
Would that give us time to talk to Vathan?
But they need to power the shield and this too then.
If this works, they don't need to power the shield.
If this works here, then the shield could go
Can
down.
they restart the shield without us?
No, well, they
With enough
have to know
mana
how,
input at the time,
but they might be
yes.
facing rift beasts. If they do that, I have a feeling they'd rather abandon the situation.
If this falls, they can immediately go start the shield. We're proposing a plan to them. I'm trying to figure out what that is.
Yes. Okay. When it comes to proposing the plan, essentially, they are going to have to dedicate roughly to 10 people capable of generating roughly to 10 units of mana. Now, they are going to have to send these people down regularly at about hourly intervals. And just in case anything happens, they will want to have a surveillance down here. If they agree to this, they are essentially agreeing to be part of a test that could stabilize a rift, which could be a huge boon for them. But they have to understand what they're doing.
And it stays up for the hour, which means it would have to have more people out.
If we give more mana right now, do we buy more time? Does it have to be on an hourly interval?
I wouldn't know that. It depends. It depends on those that made the pylons. This is just the conduit and the control panel.
Wouldn't just getting more pylons help?
Let me check.
No, the pylons are just conduits, really, for the mages to donate mana into the ring.
Okay. Do we have 10 people with enough mana for that much for 1 hour's worth?
I'm able.
If you're able and willing to donate, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we've got at least 10. So if we can charge it up farther and get another hour, then we have 2 hours to figure it out, and for them to get 10 people to come down here. If they won't or can't, then we come collect the machine and/or the pylons in an hour and a half.
Okay, that sounds sufficient.
Okay.
So that is the only way, because otherwise we're just gonna turn off anyway.
Alright. Is that what we're doing then? Go and power them up?
Wait on the first one.
Missing.
I'm gonna go in.
Alright.
I'm gonna go get the one right.
With your gift, Drudana. More time. It's a start at least. How much time do I have left, though? Even with her gift forestalling it. Is this truly the only fate she has? It's at least something.
I put the rest of my mana in. Oh. I put... Oh, yeah. I only had 20... God. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Ow.
Every bit that you're able to safely give
I put everything I could.
appreciated.
Murtish, say.
Yes?
You guys put mana in already?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the...
I put some in up on the one on the rock.
Gotcha.
I
Talk
still
with
have
Monty
a
for
little
the sake
bit
of
of
it. We're...
extra for emergencies case if we need it.
Understood. Talk with people we're sticking right now for the sake of communication with just enough to give us the hour. If, depending on the conversation, how they go, what we might do is, while we're still here, temporarily work out some ways so we put potentially more mana into it, see if it lasts longer. If not, then, you know, we have the time to experiment now.
I've already
Yeah,
basically, between the original test and this one, probably about 30 spells worth in there, so...
Yeah, I put, Gotcha. I put the rest of my mana in, so put a little extra.
And...
Have you had a potion today, Martesh? No, so I'm probably gonna go get one. I'll see if I can get one from... I was gonna say, yeah. If you, for the sake of it, keep one on your side. Keep one on your side, and just in case combat should break out. I cannot see a thing. Good. Take your time. You arm good?
I was just brushing something off. Don't worry.
Of course. What a shit show. Fuck, but at least...
That much strain.
Keeping it stable.
Well... Yeah. Just...
Hey. I know. Hey. Stop right now. You're somewhat in a good state.
That's not what I'm thinking about right now.
Well, what's... What do your mind say?
Did you see what happened to her when she was struck down?
No, who... What do you mean? Who are you talking about?
Vasha. The rift touched of this rift. That monster was her. When she died, she faded like any other rift beast. There was nothing left of her.
It was a bad call to bring her here, but...
She didn't. She went down on her own volition. We tried to stop her and bring her away, but she... They made her come closer. Until eventually they had enough sway to force her.
Hey, how much mana?
Transformation.
I'm using whatever kind of like...
Between the original test and the extra, I've done a total of 30 spells worth.
Just the extra.
Then 10 extra, so it's 20 on the original for me.
20?
So, 10 just now, 20 earlier, so total of 30.
So, help me with the numbers, please. So it was 25, 25, 20, 20, 39, 10.
The idea at bare minimum, we should have gotten an extra hour out of this, so...
I think people put in way more mana over there, like they put in work or something.
It distributes
Yeah, I don't
itself
know.
around the ring. They're all connected to each other.
I know.
Understood. Okay, that's good to know. I did not know that. I thought it was more just a...
The reason why they need individual points is so that the ring forms more rapidly, but they are connected to one another, so once the ring has completed, then it is able to distribute the energy across it in a closed loop.
Yeah, we were talking about if we have any kind of...
That's good at least.
testing devices and stuff like that as far as...
Okay.
Whatever Monty's has.
Still.
To bring down here.
So every hour we're gonna lose about 10 intervals of mana each, so... Let's hope that people have enough mana to charge into this. Again, calculations from Talia that she said we need about... Was it 100 people for every 12 hours to just do their thing?
We're calibrating it to check equipment. Not really. I was hoping it would give us something, but...
Hey. Are you worried about the whole thing? It's... Speak your mind, say. What's going on?
I don't know how much time I have.
As in, you or the others?
Even with them, perhaps, as well, but even me. They are fighting within me. Her gift versus theirs. It's tearing me up from the inside.
I think the best thing we can do right now, get you out of here. Not be as close here.
It will make no difference. Especially with the miasma no longer pouring out.
Even with the miasma pouring out, we'll figure it out, alright?
It's not pouring out, that's the point. This feels like hot knives burning within me. Constantly. The dark.
And let's hope
the
we can.
abyss, like your ice. Her light is like searing coals. So long as they're both there, it's wearing me down. One will have to win eventually. Just like this ring, all she did was buy me time. It wasn't a permanent fix, it was never meant to be. Even if it is a fragment of her.
Then the best thing we can do is try to use as much of that time as possible, right?
The only hope is that right. If it's the only thing that can change this fate. But if not,
It will.
promise me you'll at least make it fast.
Please don't think that way, say.
It's hard not to. I watched it happen with my own eyes.
I'm having the daily aspect in mind that I'm already losing one good person at one day. I don't want to lose more. Look at me, hey. Figure it out. We always have. Back in the day, said the same thing to Celine. I'm gonna say the same thing to you. I'm gonna figure it out. I've also promised her specifically. If it gets to the point where I will make it quick. Promised her. I'm not gonna let people showboat. I'm not gonna let people take this as some sort of big, we fucking knew it all along. This is... As I said, I'm gonna figure it out. As long as you keep fighting, I know she keeps fighting, I know Songbird keeps fighting, and I know I keep fighting.
Trying.
I did with others before. I can't promise victory. Best thing I can do is promise a big fucking fight. We're not gonna give up that easy. Okay?
We should probably head back.
Hey, Songbird, did you put more in here and also up there?
No, I only put mine up there. Murtesh was the one who put Mana here.
Murtesh did this one? Did he do a second round?
He put in more after it was called for, but the exact amount I don't know off the top of my head. It should be
at
enough.
like 140, 150-ish, so that's like an hour and a half.
Yeah, we should... It should be enough time for us to make our decision.
Much as we can.
Do you think they're gonna have to have people down here all the time, like living here?
Not
Taking
necessarily
turns?
living here, but if we leave it here, they will need to check on it on regular intervals.
I mean, what we could do is, depending on how much it is, if we are actually able to fill out a timetable, so to say, for people.
Yeah,
what
I
we
mean,
could
it'd be
do
a
is
heck
maybe
of a
work-
job, but you
but
could have
what we
people
could
coming
do-
down all the time being here.
What we could do potentially is, with the time that we have here, depending on how the initiative feels about it, we do have a couple people who do know carpentry. Could try to fix up some of the buildings down in front of the shield side.
Place for them to sleep.
Now that you're staying behind, I guess you're forgiven.
It is a step
differentiating purple, right? At the same not
Well, we wish you the best. Not our team.
No. So they talked about this dude that like whispers and like.
Almost 2 hours.
Yes, I'm explaining to her about Shaw.
Yeah, they told me that the Shav guy like whispers things in your ear and he's tall and he's purple and to punch them. That's what I've been told to do. They didn't tell me that. Other people have told me that.
Astrea! Up here.
You're welcome.
Am I meant to stay? Don't mind you just watching. Okay, I'm headed back to the console. You do that. Be friendly if they don't turn purple. Yeah.
So that's what happens at the end.
I only got told, but Lenia told me.
I don't know how much time even I have left. What she did wasn't a solution. Just like this device. It's only buying time.
I know.
I don't want to tell the others, but those coughing fits have been getting worse lately. More of that luminescent bile keeps coming out of me. Body feels simultaneously on fire and freezing cold from within. The light from her gift in the dark of theirs is eating me alive. If there isn't one that wins in the end, I don't know how much longer I can hold out. It's on her arm.
Have you told any of the others?
No, I don't want to.
Why?
Because there's nothing they can do about it. Unless they either can make the divine win, or the abyss win, or neither win. This balance is simultaneously what's destroying me. Because it wasn't meant to be like this. This amount of energy in one person should never
Alright, if we're
be
done
there.
powering the pylons, probably best we head back up.
I'm trying to do the best I can with what I have, but seeing that happen to her, it's shaken me.
Ooh. That was, I haven't had that in a long while. I'm good. Yeah, no, I froze. Ooh.
I don't know what you're talking about, but good that you're okay.
Oh, yeah, ready to move?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah.
And I still have energy to spare if we need to end up moving this stuff later. I can always go far and grab some of them and fly them over.
Let's get out of here.
Songbird.
Yeah.
Has Alenia talked to you?
Not since we started this, no.
Come on. Before it gets harder for me to move.
The rift is basically stuck in stasis right now. It shouldn't be affecting you too badly.
Yeah, well, it may not be.
Guys, is
They
Tony
are.
down here? Is she talking to Vathan?
She left quite some while ago to inform the Chancellor and begin.
Alenia pulled me aside. She's staying.
Passing these out, like, what am I doing with them?
Talia's come back. Was that just
Both
a
okay?
mana potion?
What?
I don't know either. I can't drink another one tonight. Whoever needs a mana potion, Galen brought some down. If you can drink another one without blocking your well.
Right.
Get any answer?
God. Just let him know
I'll
what's happening.
drink one
It'll
now,
take time before he can talk to
so
Beth.
she's staying?
She wants to stay behind with her father. She wants to hard dedicate to focusing on finding a cure. And she says that she can't do it on the ship with him.
Mana potion, Yoral, mana potion.
I disagree, but
Alright.
We need to have an answer on that thing.
Mana potion.
Theoretically,
Yeah.
we could leave some people down here, and if the power's down, they grab the thing and book it. But kind of
Not much I can do about that.
He fell
I know.
asleep.
Did either of you need potions?
Sitting next to me.
I drank
I have my own with me.
Falling asleep all at once, and I think that.
Yoral, did you need a potion?
It's like
Got yourself a calming aura or something.
The rift.
You take
I wouldn't call it calming.
The rift stink.
The rift
Stink.
It's one way to tell. It's one way to say
You
it.
think it might be miasma dioxide? But you need detectors for that.
So are we going up or what?
Seems to be the case. Some people essentially are saying to go up, but Talia is apparently doing some of the talking. They don't need us here. I know my team already went up, so I'll be joining y'all.
Even if the rift is on pause, it feels more comfortable to go away from it, so...
That's good at least.
Some dinner when I get up there. The kind of devouring I got.
It's going to be dark when we get up, but that's.
Okay, well then I'll devour supper. Jeez. Really
No,
trying to blow my
I'm not
joke.
saying that that's a bad thing. No, I agree. I mean, I didn't know that we were down here for that long. It's not like we went up this morning.
Devouring dinner.
Was it
Doesn't matter. Technically this one.
I think it's this way.
It's hard to remember. It's dark down here.
Follow me.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to walk into you.
Huh? Oh, you're fine.
One nice thing I can see in the dark.
Right, I forget you can do that.
Yeah. Just follow the light, so to speak.
So, that's what the beast then. Yep.
Hey, Luca.
To me, it has a comforting smell. You know, the smell of a rift and the miasma and stuff. Hey.
Is this the last of everybody?
No, there's still plenty
I'm gonna
more.
go back in and grab.
We're like the first group, right?
Pretty much. There's a couple scragglers who decided to hop out first, but yeah, we're the first big group out.
Brad, have you ever noticed that if you stand still for a little bit and then you start moving, there's like a silhouette of you made of like frost stuff behind?
Probably turn the comedic effect if I run quickly enough.
So you gotta stand still for a little bit. It only works if you're standing
Stand
still.
still and then
And then when you move, like that rift stank.
Faint.
Which way? Is it the same?
I at least know that I can go this way. That's the library, but I don't want to run for the maze of the streets.
Can't you fly?
I can, but I want to save that energy in case I need it if we have to move that equipment. Because if we're just moving
Would it take more energy to fly?
Well, I mean, it's not like it's a limitless
Human lighter is moving, waggling your feet, you know? I figured flying would be easier.
I mean, it is in some extents, but that's a lot of muscle movements in the back as well.
It's tiring, I would have very much imagined.
And also, if for the purpose of what I'd be saving that energy for, I'd be trying to carry a pylon with me to fly it to the back towards the shield. So I'd have that extra weight to deal with.
Well, hopefully we don't have to go down there and carry that stuff again.
Suppose we'll find out.
Ugh.
Hi.
Hi.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Whatever.
I'll keep an
I
eye
think
on it.
someone's being a kleptomaniac.
And the question is, how the talks that those people went up to do are going.
Oh no.
Do you live here?
Yeah.
Well, you can try to bust the body.
You okay?
Yeah, just need to sit down.
So a couple nice spots over by the water if you want to sit down.
No. Somewhere alone.
Do you want me there or no?
No.
Achieving the correct states of mind more easily than...
Gonna be silly.
Silly.
Hey, can I get a DM card to represent like spatters of basically like this luminescent bile that she's been coughing up from the divine and abyss fighting in her? Thank you.
Yep.
So it's just basically here because all that mana expenditure is fucking her up. Thank you. Fuck. God, I wish there was a way to fix this.
People coming back and let's step out and see what's up.
At least a little bit.
Hopefully Mike Emerson's died.
What's been set up over here?
Easy expert.
Well, it's a ritual table.
We gathered that much.
I don't know who set it up, so I don't know the specifics of if they are set it up for a specific ritual. Doesn't follow. We know of the rite of silencing. So I assume it's for generic use as the need arises.
How far along
it is
on that
very
right?
typical. We need. There's a certain part that, based off of the parts that are missing and illegible, most of it, we don't need the parts that are illegible. They seem to just be extra but not necessary. But there is one part at the very beginning of how it starts that I don't know. Of course, I've been holed up the last few days. I haven't spoken to the others if they have come up with any ideas yet.
It's just a matter of curiosity.
Yes, if...
Since there's not much time.
Depending on how much mana that all took and what certain people have left, we may be able to make an attempt or two, or I don't know how many today.
I have my full mana reserves, plus I can take a mana potion.
I have some of mine, but I don't know if I'll need it or not.
You have a pistol as well.
Any injuries here?
None that have been untreated.
Okay.
Although, forgive me, of course, I'm not sure that until we figure it out, I'm not sure if it is wise to use.
No, it's
to be involved.
What is the beginning, of the ritual? What is the steps that you have and what's missing?
The beginning is we need to mark the ground with something. That is the part, the word is illegible. And so, don't know what it is. Everything else is gleanable with context.
With something.
As far as I can tell. Yes.
It doesn't... No context clues, nothing.
Well...
The only thing in the same line is that it must be a full circle surrounding the ritual area.
It wouldn't be the elements, would it?
Where the world will forget itself, closed, no breaks.
It wouldn't be marking it with the symbols of the elements, would it?
Symbols.
It's not a long word.
It's more likely it's a material of some kind.
Yes.
Okay.
Salt, oil, water, dirt, something of that sort. I don't know.
The place we're at, and where we're getting back to, is basically filling in those blanks.
Yes.
Or a lot of it. A ritual.
The rest of them don't.
Wouldn't it be blood?
Seem to
Would
be
it?
necessary. It mostly, the context around it's mostly understandable. It's that one specific one. It could be blood as well. That could also fit.
The blood of the one within, maybe?
What is Rowan?
I suppose that'd be.
It's a very short gap.
What?
He went outside.
I mean,
Yeah, Rowan
if it
didn't
was-
come back in, I don't think.
if it was blood related, you'd think you would have more context as to what kind of blood would be necessary if it was just
What
one
if it would be the blood
word.
of the one
The-
that's going into the ritual?
Again,
what?
It is a very small. It is clearly a small word. That is
If it's
small.
con-
It is only,
Okay.
If it
it
was
is only
lacking any
one word,
context, that would be
there
very
is-
specific.
Yes.
Okay, fair.
There is no
The-
description. It is simply just a thing.
Like how rough of like in terms of like comparing it to the other words of the text, would you say it's like
in
3 letters,
script.
4 letters? Like how many like inferring like how many like characters, I guess.
I mean, the examples he was giving were anywhere between 3 to 6, maybe even 7 characters.
I would guess it's not a dozen.
Certainly.
I'm going to
But-
be heading back down to the library with my father to try and find some more notes.
Okay.
For Rowan as well.
Okay. I'll remain up here to keep an eye on things medically, but
We'll talk later.
before you do, yeah,
I'll miss you.
yeah, and well, you're coming back up, presumably.
Presumably, probably.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, you have things, unless you're bringing them
Well,
now.
I mean, I have everything on me already, I guess.
Fair enough. But regardless,
I mean, I guess I could stay down.
come say proper goodbyes and the like, and also talk with Sylvius about the other person, maybe.
Other person.
The person that we talked about maybe
Oh,
helping.
yes.
Get his thoughts. I'd like to. If he wants to talk, I'm more than happy to do that too with him. But I've.
Before I go, I just want to sister hug.
Some good news. Sort of.
Sorry. Yeah.
Come on, Rowan.
I've been requested to go down.
One of the advantages to rituals is
would you
that
mind if I go with you?
in a lot of ways, particulars
This is
aren't
serious.
metaphysically
Oh,
unique.
what did you say? I didn't hear what you said.
In a lot of
That
ways,
is up to Sylvius,
those participating in the ritual,
I suppose.
Oh, right.
whatever their most common
Anchor,
commonality.
imagery.
If the people standing right here, right now, all value the purity of silver, then silver might be useful. If purity of air, similarly. But
Do we have
I don't mean to intrude.
other
I just-
rituals that have examples of what components are selected and what they're meant to represent?
It entirely depends on the ritual and the purposes of it. Also, you can hear me, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Good, because my vision is frozen, as it were.
That.
As
Astrea.
we have research that people have been working on on the right. I'll make sure you both have access to it. Probably tonight.
Of course.
But, I'll let you talk more, but you... Sorry, I ran up and down the stairs twice, so...
Understandable.
We're leaving tonight, Jin. Sylvia's is remaining. But...
On the ship or here?
Here, in Bathan. There's a hope that there might be more research to be found in the library and more to review here with the notes. The question is, I suppose, whether you would like to come with us. I think he's gone. Unfortunate.
Acquiescat in pace.
It was a really heavy question.
Damn.
Guten Tag. Ja, die Freisen too. Yes, I think they got it.
The folk
are you...
Go on.
Yeah, go. I was just inquiring about the topic of conversation. You sound like you're speaking on the rituals. You make
I think that he was walking them through the rite of silencing, yes?
At least as much as they figured out right now.
It's...
It has to be something simple, though. That's the thing. It has to be something simple that no one would even like.
It doesn't, though. Is sort of the thing.
True,
This is the
but
trouble.
maybe it could be. That's the thing, though.
I mean, without
Again-
context clues as to what it is, it can be anything.
I
Honestly.
know.
It's... So... The reality is... Yeah. We are likely to make several attempts, some of which won't work.
Right.
It has not been a particularly high priority because there's been a Leviathan about to bear down on us, and people have been doing a lot more to prepare for that, as well as, obviously you with the... Someone needs to name this fucking thing.
What?
I don't know.
The ring, the pylons.
Oh.
The thing we just set up.
The ceiling device?
I mean,
See,
to be
well,
perfectly honest, given that the way that he described where it basically went from to absolutely no activity whatsoever, I'd almost
Rift
call it
calm.
something as akin to stasis.
Yeah, that was the word we used.
It's not
stasis field.
stasis.
It's
Yeah, because it doesn't use the aspect of stasis. We can't really call it that.
Rift hold. 'cause it
We
holds
shouldn't
the rift.
conflate those things. Stasis is a complicated
That makes
concept.
sense. I mean, it makes it spiral, it makes a ring, it makes a spiral. Some people are throwing that word around a little bit.
I asked if he was staying with Rosewood
In
or
Bath.
Athens, and that was the last I heard.
Yes, and that was the question that we
He's
were...
remaining here. However,
Rift ringer.
I am not
That's pretty good.
certain that there
Rift
is
toucher.
here what you would
Okay, I
require
don't think
to
Maybe not. Alright.
continue
That's
the
not a-
stabilizing
I'm trying to.
treatments.
Well, because we can't call it the rift reducer.
plan
but it's
was
got to be like a
to
good name, right? So people like
remain
it.
with you all,
They build
and
it.
Just call it the
I don't
Rifter.
see that
No, that
changing
sounds bad.
at this point in
A
time.
polite Rainfield.
Let's because if we could get rid of the
I'll
rift,
make
the
sure
rift-
we get
rift
you
away.
set up with
I think ring's
a bat
good.
in the leg.
Just the
I'll talk
like
to
ring
Mark later.
device.
Or you can as
We've
well.
always done,
Tell him
and
that
the
I
ring's
say
a
you're
bit
coming.
shorthand. But
Yeah,
Um,
that sounds so like.
there's
I
a
don't think he'll have
spiral.
any complaints.
There's a
But...
Passing out.
Well, that's derivative.
Okay.
I feel like there's
Rift
another
aid.
word.
We'll get you set up.
Rift aid.
Rift aid. That's good. I like
That's
that.
pretty. That's pretty close to what I was suggesting.
That's pretty smart.
Other than that,
I
Like a-
just realized
like
that
a-
if you were to
Well,
accompany
it doesn't
what I
aid the rift.
suggested,
Like,
So
oh, what if
it's
we did
using
bandage plus
input.
riftage?
that sounds bad.
a lot of
Sounds
work
like
has
fucking
been done and
nonsense.
considered on various components of what's going on.
Orifice here.
To fill you in
Sounds
the next
crazy.
5 minutes, is
So later,
unlikely.
we're gonna be jumping off of the ship into the water.
I
Would you guys
figured as
like to
much.
join?
However,
just given.
No.
I'm not interested.
Maybe. I can't swim, so I'll have to.
What are you? What's with people and not knowing how to swim? Do you want to learn
I
how to
literally
swim?
don't have the
He
physics
is
to I just
been
like,
brought up to speed on
Get it together. Can you stand in water? You could support them morally.
However,
So if this ship crashes,
I have other conversations to have with him
Well, he couldn't stand on the
anyways
sand
on this and related topics.
in that scenario, but he could
float.
stand on the shallow water.
I have
You know.
big heavy dragon legs. I don't think I'm going to be floating.
Like I said, we dug up various bits and bobs of rituals and the like, and some of the materials that Jin selected from the library cover the broader scope of
Something
rituals.
else that I like better.
Easier to be more informed once you've reviewed some of those concepts. For example,
Some sort of like
the devouring
flotation
ritual
device?
that we do
I don't
is
feel
not
like we
something
need to
that I
more
could teach to someone
consider
I
else.
don't know.
What it
It
does.
doesn't really.
It relies very heavily
It's like a
on the
boarded
shared
vehicle
understanding
thing,
that a lot of us
so it's
have,
more like a-
because we needed the ritual to be done soon, and didn't have time to finish it up more formally.
so bad.
What? Because it stops rifts.
So,
or holds them.
some of the same reasoning is going to be useful there.
Yeah, but nobody knows what opalites are. They
It's
don't
going to
know.
look very silly.
That's true.
Additionally,
What if we call it
until
the...
those
What? Oh,
involved
Rift A,
have
be
a
sure not
solid
to ring.
understanding of the nature of stasis,
Think about it.
I feel like that would
they
give them
won't
the opposite
meaningfully
impression
be
of what it
able
does,
to
though.
participate anyway.
No, we use take
the
some raid
rifts.
and you raid
I
the
guess I will
rifts.
be dedicating several hours to
We
catch
could,
myself up.
I mean, it's kind of
with
like,
whatever it is
you know,
just
imprisoning
described
the
us.
rift and, like, it can't get bigger, it can't get out or anything. We could maybe do something, like, chain-related.
The rift chain.
Damn, she got taken too.
The leash. Keep your rift on a leash.
Speaking of, what is the... What was the final verdict on whether or not we're going to be leaving the stuff down there? Have they figured that out with Athens or not?
That was strange.
Does he do that a lot, where he just says something outlandish and walks out of the room?
Constantly.
Who does?
Kind of like his main thing.
Jackson, I think.
Oh yeah, he does that often.
You're whispering now.
Drop this. It was yours. You dropped it.
This was yours.
Oh, I gave that to you to keep.
No, I got it.
Oh, okay. Does anyone else need bandages? If not, I'm
I
gonna put
used
these
it.
out. Oh, you used it.
I
Okay.
know.
Well,
I have
okay.
nowhere else to go.
You can put it in the bin in medical.
It's like a fence, but we call it the
You,
fence.
you're still shouted, unless you mean to be.
I meant to be. We were still in the other city when we came up.
Rift.
I'm covering city. Oh, what's this? Oh. Want a potion?
I don't got any more ideas.
I can't think of anything because I found out that my suggestion just boils down
Yeah,
if you
careful.
abbreviate it.
Dolly
to
will be on you.
dwarf.
I'm.
Sorry, I'm alright.
Field.
You were asking something?
Oh.
Sorry.
What's wrong with the dwarf?
Honestly, I don't even remember.
what's wrong with
Oh,
Orf?
right. If there was any call on whether or not we were going to be
We can call it rattle.
bringing that stuff down there back up
Okay,
with
I like
us
that.
or
I
not.
like that. That's a pretty good one.
At this point, Vathan is going to maintain the upkeep for it.
Rift
So,
machine ram.
Okay.
unless we hear something else, the
Deploy
plan
the
is to
ram
leave
for
what we
dash.
brought down there here.
Okay.
There will be those here who we can lean on to provide us with any additional developments that might occur. If, for example, there's a destabilization every 7th hour or whatever the hell, hopefully the Aether technicians here can help understand that.
Okay.
So, that's where that's going,
Empty
which
your
means
rift
you all
machine
need to make a
beyond.
new one by the time we get to the markets, hopefully.
I mean,
got bigger.
we
What?
made that in the course of like a
What do you mean?
day, maybe
Yeah.
day and a half,
Is
so
good
Got bigger.
probably have it done before we land if we
Caleb
spend all our
lost?
time on it.
Wait, what do you mean the fish got bigger?
No,
No, you can feed it
Is it a
meat.
magic
I think
fish?
it is like the more you feed it, the bigger it gets.
So what you're saying is having a feast for tonight. Is that what you're saying, Solace?
Huh?
Are you saying you're trying to get it big enough so you can have a feast for everyone?
Is the ritual
I'm not
conversation?
trying to do shit. I'm trying to keep away from that thing. I'm good.
It seems largely. Okay. I'm going to move on, but certainly Jin is as or more educated than I am in any of
Actually,
this.
it disrupts it.
I was gonna say it disrupts it.
Knowing that you're coming with us is the main reason that I came over.
One
Like, we have to
specific
think
that I
about
like a
everything
lot.
else.
It should be okay.
Okay, what about the other ones?
I don't. They're not. They don't get bigger when I feed them.
There's always a bigger fish in the pond.
Well,
So.
they're still trying to figure
How
that
many
out.
of the other fish you said, huh?
The device downstairs is.
Pick your brain on
Before I go
something.
anywhere, is
It's
anyone
up and running.
nursing any
but
residual injuries?
Hopefully working.
Is it something private?
Ask
or-
the others on
Tell
that
me.
one.
little bit.
Do you know where Alea is?
Lead the way.
Yes. Though, I will talk to you about that in a sec.
Ooh. Well, maybe not there. I was going to go in there, but I don't remember leaving the door slightly. I didn't leave the handle in this position, so I think someone might be in there. We can just go topside, it's fine. We just have to look.
Come find me before you head off, okay?
I promise.
You look great for 25.
You do.
The library should
How old are you, Jacqueline?
Yeah.
Shave some of my.
21, 22. I think I had a birthday recently.
Oh yeah, now you're cooking.
Yeah, this'll do. Has anyone told you what happened to the other one, Vasha?
Whatever.
Her condition rapidly worsened. They basically compelled her down to the rift, and she basically turned into something no different than a rift beast.
A rift beast, but
when they struck her down, her body dissolved into nothing. The same way as any other one would.
yes, we've seen it before. Experiments. But I did not really. She went down.
She was convinced by the voices that it would help her. As is their way.
This is why I was very explicit that it does not end any good way. We tried it once, thinking maybe it would help.
But my interest in the right is... I'm worried about the rest of them. Me as well. Every single time a new one has come forth, it has been faster and faster. The more that we actively fight, the more it might progress. And it's reaching a tipping point in many of them. I haven't wanted to make this very publicly known to people, but that intervention that happened in me. Just like that device down by the rift, it wasn't meant to be a long-term solution, it was just buying time. The inside of my body feels simultaneously freezing cold and like there's searing coals every time I move. I've been coughing up this bile that's practically glowing. I don't know how much more time I have left. Because if one side or neither doesn't win at this point, I fear it's starting to tear me apart. This right's the only hope I have left.
I understand.
I've grown more afraid of the entire process at this point. I used to be perfectly willing to put on a brave face for it, even knowing what would likely happen, at least to me, but if it doesn't work, if that's the fate that awaits me, I don't know what to do. It's been getting worse the longer it's been like this. Using as much magic as I did down there hasn't helped either. I can only imagine how it is for those who don't have a well of divine that is counteracting it. Whether or not they show it or if it's silently moving unopposed.
As I said below, finding out what to mark the circle with it's the only step that we don't at this point. The rest is clear enough. It'll take those involved understanding stasis, stillness, silence. It's Talia said, but
right.
That can be done. The only thing we don't know is marking.
There's nothing in the words following that phrase that would at least indicate what the original creator's intent of it was.
No. The line. Mark your ground first with a full circle to draw where the world will forget itself. Closed. No breaks. That is not only the entirety of the line, but the entirety of the stanza. There is a break before
where the world forgets itself.
It's
In a
how
way
stasis works.
In a way, that almost feels like a hint in itself, though. When we try to consider things starting over, getting rid of what's there, in some cases wiping the slate clean, it's almost like the image that comes to mind is washing something away, washing away the memory. Something like that could be as simple as water, some other kind of liquid that can mark, soak into the earth, stain it.
Maybe. After what Talia said below about the importance of the material in the mind, those using it being more than the material itself, I was thinking what is important to those who would have lived here. Now,
if it was written by some people who are here,
I was thinking blood or water or something of the sort, but
the reason
it's so ancient it may have been before.
I mean, the entire reason why I feel that blood wouldn't be it is that there are many meanings that blood can entail in something. I mean, they needed blood of an ally unwillingly spilt for a different ritual. With how unspecific blood could be, without anything clarifying what it would need to be, I feel like that would be too broad.
I see your point. My thought was that, given the age of the ritual, perhaps it was simply blood, as in needed sacrifice of some form. The exact form didn't matter, just the sacrifice, but... What'd you say, Hazma?
Either way, I know I can't help test possibilities, given the worries, and if anything, if this destabilization in me is going to get worse the longer this stalemate goes on, I'm not sure if I should strain myself that hard anyways.
That part is more reason than any other in my mind at this point.
I don't think a body was ever meant to have this much external influence acted upon it, let alone two of such, well, contradictory natures.
The main reason, in my mind, to not involve any of the Rift touched in general, was for fear of him watching.
It's
but frankly, that fear has waned in my mind. If I still felt as strongly about it now as I did a few days ago, I wouldn't have told you as much as I do have about the ritual already.
Fair.
I was purposely keeping the details vague before when speaking for Maineth or others. The Rift Touch.
I mean, I don't blame you there. There's a lot that, whether or not we want to say that it is our will or not doesn't really matter. Just the fact that it happens. Still, even if not testing it, is there anything I am able to do to try to make it possible to try?
Towards your light itself. Your reasoning for washing away what came before makes sense.
Yeah.
The only other thing outside of the ritual itself that you could help with is having a better understanding of stasis. The preamble for the ritual itself goes as: before the world sang, there was silence. Where curses cling and fester, silence is the knife. It must be buried in stillness. We drown the world's noise, we make the air forget its voice. That is stasis.
They certainly have a way of words. It paints a perfect picture of what they envisioned it as.
There is, as far as I can tell, a more direct description of stasis below. That line, unfortunately, is illegible. Only the line below it saying we call this stasis is even there to know the fact.
Yeah, it's less of, well, the idea of keeping what is as it is, but more just the idea of true absence, quietness, the in-between. Perhaps again, such items or imagery that help represent that stillness, whether it is the concept or things that break it, the dividing line between those, which again would put another point towards that one idea, but it wouldn't be the only one that fits that.
Track the world resting, do some meditation. The ground will tighten, swilling, and wait to the stone. Seeming goes silent. Again.
Because again, if you think about it, a very common imagery of serenity, stillness,
is water, yes.
The stillness of its surface before a drop disturbs it. Just like anything else, but if even that bit helps, then I at least have done something. If, well,
yes.
I thought I had more time than this, but well.
I didn't mean to necessarily end the conversation, just
no,
makes me think. But
part of me has been a bit interested in this over here anyways, so a bit of standing might do me good.
Yes, you raise many excellent points. I do feel it is worthwhile to test water first now.
I suppose the question is, if a test does get performed, what would be the thing that would indicate whether or not it works? What would be the subject? One of the
silence settles, curses will tear. Spells will bleed out into the dirt. Those who would weave their magic will find their hands empty. That is how it ends. So even the simplest of spell can be the subject for the test. This is why I believe it will work not only for the devouring, but for
this.
Rift touched for any curses.
One thing that I guess raised a question. You said the mana that was required would need to be abyssal. Why?
Because it asks for it. Something, though it must come from the belly, let it slip from your hands into the ground, soft as rain. This line is illegible, just mana, naked and clean.
Soft as rain.
Where the abyssal well lies.
Right, I remember that.
It is possible that it's not abyssal mana, but I don't know. It would if not be that.
If it was mana from anywhere else, I feel like it would at least refer to a different place.
Precisely.
From the crown, if it was meant to be divine or something.
Or the heart, if it was
anything but.
Merely elemental.
Yeah. Do we know what theoretically would happen when the curses will be released? Does it necessarily say that it would just unmake them, or would it take physical form of some kind?
As this silence settles, curses will tear away, spells will bleed out into the dirt. Those who would weave their magic will find their hands empty. That is all
bleed
the
out into the dirt.
The actual effects that we have. The final lines in the right.
In a way, it almost sounds like it doesn't necessarily... It prevents anything new from being made. That was one of the main issues with the devouring coming back. But that imagery almost makes me think that there is potential that it is not so much unmaking it as...
Away, those who would weave their magic will find their hands empty.
With the devouring, it's one thing, but we've seen what the end purpose of this is. What if it is not as simple as that?
To me, it is pure anti-magic. It will stop any magic effect active. Of course, it will not prevent those in the future, but those that are there, it would put an end to. Unmake. That's how I read it. That's what I've been working off of all these days.
Yeah.
This is why I believe even Acteros' curse can be solved with this.
Potentially, if he's willing to make the attempt at least. I could see many reasons why he would be hesitant to try so in the event that...
We must test it thoroughly before so.
Exactly.
When I spoke to him, his stance was that he cannot afford to lose his world well, and so he must be sure that that is not a side effect. But once that is assured of, there should be no reason for him to hold off.
Okay.
That was at least the only concern he brought up with me, of course. This was, well, were you still there when he spoke of that? I don't remember now.
Whoa.
It was after the two of us spoke to you about what you remembered of your life. I believe you left before we...
I may have stepped away at the time.
Right. That was when we talked, though.
By the way, I would ask that you don't bring up the reason for this worry to other people. I don't wish to worry them more than they already do. It is no secret that those of us are not doing too well, but I do not want them to.
Well,
do something reckless because they think that I'm dying.
But not all. According to Severn earlier today, Quinn is doing better. I don't know.
Perhaps.
How, but...
Well, given her direct proximity to him when he was possessed by Shoff, it could be very likely.
Right, of course. Okay.
That alone, being removed from that, I mean, for a while, being removed from his control in my case also improved my condition some. Until the balance shifted again. Yes.
That makes sense.
That did help some, but it is, given the way that this sickness is meant to work, the infusion of the vine I received is almost the same thing that happens, I imagine, when a body is trying to fight an illness, something foreign to it. It's...
Apologies. Hello.
Hi.
Sorry, I would give you more context as to why for Quinn, but
it is
not safe to do so.
Yeah, I do not need to know. Not this time, unless it is vitally important I do so. But either way.
Only a handful of us know. And unless Malik decides to spread it, it should perhaps remain that way.
Given how she has always felt different in that regard, she's the only one I know that has had it longer than I have. Longer than anyone else, I imagine, but I can tell there's a difference.
She's had it longer than anyone, as far as I'm aware.
Makes sense.
Hers was, I thought.
Either way, if there's more that can be done to help in the coming days, or whatever it is, short of actually trying a test,
keep thinking what I told you. That's all I know of you tell at this point. Any other ideas and insights?
And well, I suppose what I can at least try to do is try to hold out and see if there's at least fruit from all this. But if I don't, at least maybe it was help to someone else.
Right.
That was all I wanted to ask about. Thanks.
Thank you.
That's gonna take some getting used to.
Still surprising how quickly it gets dark now.
A lot of people can go into that. We weren't sure who made it onto the ship. Yeah, okay, good.
Should we have the conversation today or sometime soon?
Are you?
Whenever, really. People are free. Penny's not really around today, so I feel a little bad about him, but...
Best thing we can do is move now. The best thing you can do right now is work together with others to get your wells fixed. Whatever you do, you keep doing your thing. I'm gonna have a conversation with Sunny about it. I'm sure she wants to know as well. It's unfortunate, but you get used to it. Shouldn't have happened. I know. Sitting there all gone. I couldn't have known.
I lost captainship, but honestly, I'm more actually happy about that kind of thing. So.
Time's running out for me. There's enough that I can do to buy me more time.
tell me how it happened?
That's going wrong, I'm not sure. Hey,
Celine. Do you know where Menace is?
First of all, when you say chopping block, do you mean it's already happening, or?
I don't.
I'll take a look around. Thank you.
Where have you already looked?
Hmm?
Where have you already
I
looked?
haven't started yet.
I see.
I don't think the Rifty's pick and choose either.
Nope.
Nearly down.
Hold down here.
You know, it's steep now.
Thank you. How I got elected, we all just did a vote to see.
We have to make
you know,
this thing work. Anyone else look at? I don't want to
Oh, shit.
sacrifice people. Are we kidding? Whichever takes at this point. That's 2 lives lost. Yeah.
You say?
What?
I heard from Meneth before that they had conversations. Is everything okay?
Yeah, it's just a lot to take into.
I didn't expect that to happen at the very end, but yeah, here we are. Shit.
Yeah.
What's your plan now?
Seeing as I can't help with any of the actual tests of that right, the most I can do is try to theorize what missing parts are.
Go on. You're not busy. I got nothing to do right now. If you want to sit in the library and do some brainstorming, I'm here.
I've already done enough thinking about that for one day. I don't want to think about how much needs to be done with how little time there is.
And the other option that I can give you is potentially thinking about other things. Could sit in the library again and have conversation.
I'm just not sure.
Why? You're not sure about?
Just a lot of things. It's all. Being faced with the end result of everything and knowing it's not that far off is.
And on now. I understand there's a lot of things going through your mind, but if we're gonna do it, if you want to talk about it, let's sit down properly and have a conversation. I know you're about as frustrated, worried, or confused as I am. I just want to make sure. Guess we both can talk about it. In the end, as I said, as much as I care about Celine, as much as she's the love of my life, I care just as much about you. If things are on your mind, then I want to hear them as well.
There's something I can't, but
can't you? What's the matter?
If I explained it, it would indicate why.
Did I have to use your dad?
No.
Or his?
It has nothing to do with him. At least I hope not.
Guess you don't need to explain it, but can maybe figure out a way.
I'm just scared of the immediate future is all.
Believe me, you and I are in the same boat. Ever since I started this journey, I've been scared of not basically every step of the way. Every immediate step in the future, I was worried about what's gonna happen. And make it easier once I decided to find love, the initiative. And in the end,
Normally, she's never been the type to be fearful. And of course, that means neither am I. But
who's the fearful one?
Both of us at this point. Mostly me, because I don't know how she feels. I can just guess based off of how I react to stuff.
Sunny has, at one point, pretty much bashed it into my head at this point, but okay to be afraid. I understand the worry, I understand the frustration, the fear that you have, but we find ourselves in situations that normal living creatures should never find themselves. Situations that we cannot explain, or situations that we should normally exist. But yet, we still sit here, do our best to walk through it. Only thing that I guess I can do, make sure that even if you're afraid, I don't mean just Celine, you specifically. I'm here for you, just as much as I'm here for her. Even if you can't explain the situation because you don't want to or you simply can't. And you might not remember it, but me and Celine were also in these situations at one point. Then I stuck through her with it. Was I worried? Was Sunny worried? Absolutely. Yet we were still here. Always. While you're not her, does not mean that Sunny and I don't care.
Right, I get that. You've made it painfully clear.
The thing. Even though, despite everything, you're still you. Go with her. Who knows, maybe there's a way. Maybe there's a path. Maybe a turn that we have not yet taken. Both can happen. There's you, and there's Celine. Yes, it's a pipe dream. Stupid maybe for some, but the one thing that we have never lost, one thing that we've always had with us from the start to now, is hope.
I'm afraid of people potentially doing something reckless or stupid for something that
Is it because how they treated her?
No, quite the opposite. It's how they're treating me. The fact that they don't hate me. I'm afraid that they're going to do something stupid. For what?
For you?
Yes.
Say, in me. Despite everything that's happened, despite the past, what matters is the present now. You are a wonderful person. Believe me, I know she cares about you, and I will do my best, my utmost, make sure we'll find a way out of this. Maybe I am an idiot for caring. Maybe I do, but that does not matter to me. You have done so much for all of us, especially for Celine. It is the least I can do. You are not someone to throw away. Or not. Believe me, if there's a chance, you deserve to live just as much as she does, just as much as we all do.
I am that sickness. I am the monster she is meant to become. I don't deserve to live. You saw what happened to the other one. That one day will be me.
No. Again. Maybe I'm foolish. Maybe I am blind, some way that I'm not seeing properly. I got no say that I'm talking to you right now. She's just as much of a lovely person as Selena. Even if you call yourself sick, even if others call you sick, you're not. Not in my eyes.
It doesn't change the reality.
But it also doesn't change the lack of possibility. Could be a way somewhere. As long as I live, and as long as we walk, as long as you say, I mean I'm giving up on you. I It is Maineth. It is sunny.
It's only gonna make it hurt worse in the end, you know.
When that end should come, then we'll be there. Until that day comes, I will value every single moment I'm spending with a very lovely woman. Hold on.
It's nothing. It's nothing. No amount of reassurance will make me feel fine at this point. There's too
It's the only thing that I can understand. It's too much on all sides, and as you said, they're fighting.
There's... It goes back to the thing I can't... I don't want to put it in words.
Did it again.
Nothing, I said too much. Shit. It's fine.
Hold on, let me look at you.
As she's wiping away the arm, you can see trails of like a somewhat luminescent liquid. There's nothing to worry about.
Say that.
Just a rough day.
Never say there's nothing to worry about. Did the same with Celine, and I'll say the same with you. I worry about who I want to worry. As much as your mind worries might fight against it, I worry about you. Well, more just a sickness, say. Wonderful. You are your own person. I know for a fact that no matter what it is, she likes you well.
How little is left, it shouldn't be me.
a chance, an ounce, and a sliver. I wish nothing more for both of you to live. Because in my eye,
If there's even
both
time.
we don't know about time. I don't know either. Does not mean that I'm going to give up, because we don't know the time.
Yeah. You don't know, so. It's. I'm sure there's enough of it.
Say. Please look at me. Don't. Let's say if you don't.
What?
Wonderful. Please. Forget that you are. Okay? Nothing more for you than to be safe.
I wish I could.
Until then, we keep trying. Giving up. Not an option anymore. Better end. No matter what the outcome is, no matter what's going to happen to either one of you, I will be there. Promise you. Both of you. There's one thing sure.
Find out soon, then.
I hope I don't find out soon either. In the end, to me, there's one thing left. There's one thing still left. Time that I spent. I'm alive. You're here. Celine is here. It doesn't matter who. I'm spending it with people that I enjoy, that have enriched my life. Believe me, you have definitely helped with that as well.
If you say so.
I don't say so. I know. You want me to help you somewhere?
To my room, preferably.
I'll be with you. I'll be with you. Okay. There is one question I still wanted to ask you at some point.
What is that?
We were talking, never really asked you. Is there anything you still wish to do? Again, ever read a book or something of things you wish you could still have the time to do?
Not sure. With
Well,
what all needs to be done, I don't think there's a time anymore.
there's always a time. Say. Always time. Wonderful person. Forget that.
Sorry.
Never be.